Hello. Just got through making my character. Loading in now. Hopefully this doesn't crash. I have another stream open for somebody else who's doing this build as well to like follow along and also get Twitch drops and whatnot. And apparently their game crashed at this point initially, and then there was a queue of like 15,000 people. But I've been pretty excited for this update and puppies. So I'm going to be puppies. Once the game loads, the initial load after installing this patch was crazy. That took a while, like literal minutes. I feel like the shader situation in this game is crazy. But anyhow, this is this particular game, there's not really much information available for like being able to theory craft builds. We just have like broad points and a lot of unknowns. But the puppy build's one that a lot of people have been excited for. I was excited for. I played Lich minions last league, and I really enjoyed that, and that was my first character. So that's all my experience in this game right now is like a month and a half of playing Lich minions. All right. Since this is going to be largely melee, I'm going to go ahead and start out with the mouse move style. And we'll potentially switch up from there. I really liked controller and WASD, both were really good for the minions build for Witch, because I really was just like hanging back and not doing much. So that worked really well for that. But with melee in these types of games, I do tend to like the click to move style. And this will be a build with minions, but basically I will be the lead puppy of the pack. There we go, talisman. Okay, so it has to go into the second one, and werewolf. There we go. Apparently the model for the wolf is not properly loaded. So I have the power of being an invisible puppy right now. Okay. All right, the invisible wall's gone now that I've proven I know how to right click. I'm probably going to need to rechange my key bindings. I have my potions and skills elsewhere previously. Does not appear to have transferred over to the new season, so I'll probably have to adjust that here shortly. I use side of mouse buttons for all my skills. Yeah, we'll just stick that there for now. This is just to get through the tutorial. I mean, so far the just batting at things with the paws is fairly satisfying, which is a good sign. It's only going to get better from here. Okay, so yeah, we don't know what this looks like here quite yet. So, okay, I think I want to go along here. Yeah, don't care about that yet. Don't care about, yeah. So we'll go this route for now. And we're going to go along there. This will be the first really exciting thing. Cool. Look more at that later. Let's just get through this tutorial. I'm going to be I mean, it is day one. The only like build stuff out there right now is all theoretical. So anybody playing right now is flying by the seat of their pants. And I absolutely will be as well. I'm just trying to make it as far into the game as I can today. I will not have time to play tomorrow. But I wanted to join in on day one, just exploring fun. Alright, so here's a little like tutorial boss guy. Yeah, prove that you can dodge attacks. Whiffed that one pretty hard. I'm also so not used to this movement style. I will probably swap back to Waz, just because I'm more familiar with it. First try. Just unlocked a smoking pipe. Heck yeah. So that's a bonus that's for like this weekend, I think. So there's a free weekend thing going on right now. So, element attachment. Let's put on a little pipe. Fun. Probably won't show up in wolf form, so I won't see it much, but might as well. I also got figure it out later. I've got a portal skin to equip from last night. All right, tutorial clear. First loads in this game, they're brutal. My load times in this game just also not great. I should probably transfer it to my... I should see if I have space on my faster drive. It's basically all of my space on my faster drive. And I have been pruning that, and that's why I just got to deal with these load times right now. I don't think they said anything particularly about load times with this update. I just believe that they said that there's supposed to be like on average a 15% less CPU load from the game, which to be seen. I am looking at other things that I can shut down to try and speed this up. I don't really have anything going but streaming in the game. I'm also watching a stream, which is, you know, something. I'm sure the servers are also absolutely slammed right now. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. Don't know if we have an identify source right now. Oh, well, I have enough scrolls of wisdom to just identify everything. And might as well just equip everything. Right. Well, not those, they're whatever. Throw those over there, throw that over there, and we absolutely want to use this. So yeah, I think Lunar Assault is going to be our first one here. It is a werewolf skill that does cold and a lot of chill and freeze. All right. Time to start the path of chill puppy times. So we're going to want Lunar Assault there, Shred there, and probably don't even care about anything else. All right. We are ready to go puppy at some things now. And soon, we'll have some puppy friends. I do believe I am hearing game effects at this point. So there is also a delay between like when you're loaded in server side, and at that point you do hear audio. But I need to fix my keybinds. Potion was in the wrong spot, almost died. Probably break for that once I'm in town again. All right, swipe, 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 freeze, swipe, 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 smash. We'll have to decrease the number of swipes that takes, but swipe, swipe, freeze, swipe, swipe, smash. That appears to be the basic idea. This is forever going to be a very cold damage based build, it seems. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. Traditionally, so I've only played through this game once with friends. Whoops. Well, checkpoint's right there. But Traditionally, we find those, we just go in and get the teleport point on the other side to come back to later. I'm not going to do that right now with the load times that I have. I'll just have to hope that my game does not crash and lose the map. Good old Rattle and Scepters. That's what I was running last season. Level up. Yes, please, more damage. I also grabbed a skill gem. I should probably use that soon. Puppies. Should have been in my pack, puppies. All right. Found the mud burrow. This is a boss fight. Yeah, I'll go ahead and look at what I can do with my skill gem. Better to be more prepared for it than not. Sure. Boots. Sounds good. That's bear. That's... Get all... Let's look at... Wolf. Yeah, okay. So I get Pounce at 3. Arctic Howl at 5. That's gonna be... It's gonna be a little while. Is there anything else to have at 1? I mean, that's ice. I mean, ice seems good. Or frost. Oh, frost bomb probably. There's way more blue text on that one for sure. Yeah, I think we grab that. And oops. Want that there. Okay. Get so frozen. So I do seem to be a little squishy, but it's a matter of just freezing everything before it can hit me. Alright. One beacon down. Yeah, I need to fix those keybinds. I already have a lesser, yeah. One thing that I have been loving about this game a lot is the variety in maps. This is a very tunnely map. But, like, there's actually enough variance in environments and, like, map generation styles in this game where different zones actually feel unique, and it's pretty cool. So this one's a small, that one's pretty big. What do we got? There's one that we're going to be looking for that... Ooh, that seems promising. There's one that we're looking for that's supposed to allow you to equip a scepter at the same time as you have a... okay. Scepter at the same time as you have a talisman, which something that's suspected to be very strong. So we're going to want to find that on here eventually. But we got our little bit extra damage from leveling up. I just want my puppy friends, though. Whatever, I don't even care. Drop some other stuff off. My inventory's getting full. Don't care about that. Care about that. Wait. I'm not wearing any chest piece. I guess I might as well. Oh. This would probably be why not, because probably get something better here. So yeah, you, floor, armor, so survivability or a little bit of thorns. We'll take some survivability. Okay. Wrong button. I've been largely playing controller for this game for a while, so I don't remember all the keyboard buttons, let alone what with the fact that it changed some of my keybinds with the update. I do like, and this was one of the things that they specified when they revealed it, when you're traveling between packs and not fighting, you do run on all fours. An absolutely beautiful feature. Doing some staring at mini-map gaming here. All right. Freeze, darn it. There we go, frozen. Now we can just wail on him. There we go. Devourer down. Skill gem level 2, getting somewhere. Still gonna need higher than that. Yeah, I would like to work with my inventory, please. Fine, I'll portal back to town. Okay, I don't even have to go back. That's fine. So that's going to more damage, a little bit more mana. Oof. But yep, that's gonna be the thing to do. Nothing else worth identifying or anything. Is there? I have to remember what button this is. All right, it is you. Okay, so it is just the Devourer on this map. So, cool. So we are done here. So the other waypoints on other maps, it seems. I don't remember. I've only done this once. I had played a lot of game after this point. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to Renly. Port gem. Ooh, port gem? What to do with this? Okay. So we'll do something for Lunar Assault probably. So okay, that seems decent. Ooh, that also seems good. And so does that. All of these, I mean, they're all upgrades. That makes sense. Okay. There's the league starter from somebody who had more time and experience put into theory crafting does say to just start these with this, and then we wind up adding this one, I think, to this one. But yeah, that faster sounds like a great start. Back to this screen. Okay, so there is still a boss for me to get in Clearfell before I move on to the Grillwood. So right, forgot to take care of the keybinds while I was in town. I should really do that. I'm excited for the day a couple of leagues from now, where I've played this game enough that I like know the map generation and can speed run through all of these things. But we're just aiming for general quickness today. Let's go ahead and identify these, see if there's anything. I don't care about this. Yeah. Need to find a new, I guess, oh, those are like runes on the puppy. I thought they were wounds when I was zoomed out. That's not so bad then. I did watch the Game Awards for drops last night and decided I did not need the Warbear skin. I did not need to look like a horribly mutilated animal. Oh. All right, frozen, and we wail on it. And we go back to freezing. And we got our first unique. Neat. All right. Let's see. Special drop for the boss. Oh, I don't have a scroll of wisdom to identify this unique. Bummer. That was the boss we were after. I'm gonna just do a quick run to see if one of the beacons is here. I don't know where the beacons are. That's one of those things where it's just like game knowledge that I'm missing that could help me speed this up. What I understand, speedruns of the campaign of this game are about 4 hours. Like 4 to 4.5 hours is what, you know, the good speedrunners do. And that would be awesome if I could get to that point someday. Just new league comes out and then to power through that and start working on endgame building by end of day. Okay. That's all the map cleared. The beacon was not here, so proceeding to the next zone. And the next loading zone. I am liking the design decisions so far that they've made with the shapeshift forms in this. It's the way that they are tied to skills, but then you like retain the form until you use something that you need to not be the form for or be a different form for. It seems to work pretty well. And then being able to like have forms tied to weapons you swap between with your different weapon set. All right, Scroll of Wisdom. Fantastic. Gonna identify this first, see if it's... Well, I mean, I'm not wearing gloves, and this is just great upgrade. We'll see what that does for us. All right, I think the next thing I want to do with the next support gem, honestly, is try and add cold to my basic attacks, these. There we go. Upgrades to our flasks. I don't have flask charges because I just picked up new flasks. That's a problem suddenly. Shouldn't have swapped flasks. All right. All right. This time I actually have the ability to heal when I take damage. That should help a lot. Still messed it up. All right. We're going to take a moment to do the keybinds real quick. Input. Okay, flask, that, flask, 2, that. This will be that, this will be that, that, that. That's what okay. Happened fast. Come on out. I want to kill you. Ah. Exploding wisp things. Those killed me a lot as my Lich too. In endgame map stuff. There we go. All right, red. If I add, what was it? Yes. All right. I think I want to try and add cold attunement here, because then this is going to start doing cold damage, which I believe then will allow it to build up freeze as well as my other attack that requires mana. Just okay. Guess we'll just keep hanging there. I'm definitely going for speed, so I'm definitely skipping all the story stuff this time, but I did not really pay much attention to it my first time through either. Of course, I just started getting used to the other keybinds. Cool. Don't get surrounded. Let them come to me. Spend that. Spend that skill point. Can't remember the button for it. Gotta use the little blinky thing in the corner. There we go. Hey, Cobra guys, made it to tier 1 in Diablo already. Nice, nice. How much time have you been able to spend in that so far? Nice. hoping to be able to put in about 6 hours, possibly more, into this today. See how far that takes me. I'll probably put off the Ascension trial for a little bit when I get to that. But the main thing that I'm not looking forward to is the one act boss that has the mechanic that I've never survived because just wound up getting carried through that, getting one shot every time by the one mechanic. But I think by then I'll have gotten a lot better at the dodging and all of that stuff. Playing a melee is going to force me to get better at that. Part of why I'm doing it. Playing my first character as the Minions Lich, it was really easy to not be looking at where I was at the screen, not really registering effects. Alright, there we go. That's another beacon done. Alright, we'll come back to the Grim Tangle here in just a little bit. Also, habits from playing minion build is just wandering around through enemies with the full screen map open, just looking at the map. Can't do that right now. Right, let's go ahead and use some scrolls, identify some things. Ooh, yeah, that sounds better. Nice. Sport Jam, love that. Okay, so I'm going to use that to increase my basic attack speed. Rapid attacks 1 on Shred. Alright, this operation could not be completed. What? Rapid attacks. Engrave. Okay. Guessing server issues. Yeah, it's identical. Would like a rapid attacks, please. I'll try again a little bit. I'm guessing server load issues? Yeah, I don't know. Whoa. All right, there we go. Sure. Grab that. throw that on the ground. Stick that there. There we go. All right. A little bit more to explore over here. Have not found the actual exit yet. Then we'll also want to go back to the Grim Tangle. Yes, skill point. There we go. Beautiful. And then damage and regeneration. Okay, nice, nice. I don't care about area of effect right now. So yeah, I think we go through here. We just go that way. Yeah, I think we'll go that way. And up that way. Ooh, both promising. As long as there's not anything crazy off to the side here. Okay, so yeah. I think we'll go up through here and then start beelining towards the end. All right, there's the actual exit. I think I want to go back to Grim Tangle though, and this looks like something. Whatever. Let's toss some of these on the ground. It's an upgrade. Okay, can I make my rapid attacks now? Still could not complete action. Interesting. Can I use my skill gem? That worked. Can I... Yeah, we'll just deal with it now. All right. Let's go over to this checkpoint, portal back to town, sell off my inventory. Actually, let's zone into the Grim Tangle first. Then we'll portal back to town. Oh, right. can't go through here yet. Forgot about that. All right, so I guess go over to the Red Veil. And then we'll go back to town and sell stuff. All right, Waystone. Double check. World map. I did. Yeah, I cleared everything from the last one. That's Scrim Tangle. Okay, there's a boss to get here. I'm not far enough yet that I feel like I really want to be taking these breaks. I want to get my puppy friends. The other streamer that I'm watching that is going the same route that I am, that's just a little bit further ahead than me, does appear to have puppy friends now. They just got them, so shouldn't be too far behind. All right. Still don't think we have anybody to identify things. All right. Guild stash. Oh, cool. It reordered them. Where that's in the front now. Let's just throw the stuff in here for now. We'll get an identifier soon. Not overly concerned about replacing that stuff. Let's see if I can. Still cannot turn that into. Okay, so let's see. I think I want this one. Yeah. Okay, so that one I can do. Oh, maybe I'm not meeting a requirement for the other one. I just wasn't paying enough attention to that. While I'm here, oh, I have oh, okay. Yeah, let's use that new portal. By the way, anybody watching this, drops are on. You do have to link your account for Path of Exile with Twitch, but you will get unique limited edition cosmetics for this. If you buy 2 subs, you get a portal effect as well. But just watching for a few hours does unlock a couple things. I think one of them's like a wolf form cosmetic. I don't remember. I'll have to check in a few hours because in a few hours I should have unlocked those. Oh yeah, and the other one's a helmet, I believe. Anyhow, I've got those things. I already did my keybinds. Yeah, I believe we're ready to go back to Red Veil. Quicker I can progress, quicker I can progress. Is how I see these things. Like, I just need to get through the early stuff in order to start to snowball. Well, aside from when I'm getting frozen, this is feeling pretty good right now. Okay. Quest item. Let's run, puppy, run. All right. The freeze on this skill is crazy. All right. Yep. Oh, this is the boss. Okay. Insta freeze all of the ads. Beautiful. Skill gem level 3. That's a big one. Skill gem level 3. I get pouch. Beautiful. Don't need any additional thoughts beyond that. Just give me pounce. I know I want it. I think I actually want it on this button. There we go. I get a puppy pounce now. Run, puppies, run. Okay, it's not doing anything else yet. All right. Oh, I do have a puppy friend now. Puppies, yes. Yeah, see, I'm not very far behind the person I am following. I now also have puppy friends. They're only temporary puppy friends, I think. And I will be getting companion puppy friends eventually. But I'm no longer a lonely puppy in this world. Hey, Ray Ray, how's it going? Glad to see you in. Hope things are going well. The new update with the druid in Path of Exile 2 just came out. Here I've been streaming for an hour and 10 minutes. It came out an hour and a half ago. So I've been trying that out with a squad of puppies as my build for the season. All right, there we go. Two more of those to go. 2 more zones to find those in. Level up, skill points. We want to go this way, more damage. Life regen's a nice little bonus. Doing okay. Well, that's pretty good for a Friday sometimes. Okay, double check. I got everything that's done. Yeah, it was just the one boss. I'm done. Need to find the yeah, just teleport back to Clearfound encampment now, I think. This game does get a bit complicated. This is my second character. I played a witch lich with skeletal minion army as my previous character, and so that was a good option for learning a bit of the game because it was fairly hands-off. I just kind of wandered around, let my minions deal with things. So I'm doing a hybrid melee / minion build with this character where I beat up things as a wolf and I summon additional wolves to help me out. But yeah, the some of the systems in here are ridiculous. Just look at the if I could remember what button the skill tree is. Yeah, there we go. This is the skill tree. You also unlock more things down in here. And one of the wild things with this, so with this ascendancy section with the additional things in here, one of those skills makes it so that there's more skills out here that you can't normally see. But this is also a skill tree for every single class that exists. So druid, essentially, you just care about like this quadrant, unless you want to get really creative with it. So it's simpler than it looks, but it's definitely overwhelming at first. All right, so gotta go to Renly to turn in the quest items. Let me get that back. All right, now I have to go back to that zone. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I'm not actually using Volcano. See, I don't have anything to level up there. So I'm gonna just throw this in the guild stash. Because part of me leveling up this character is I'm gathering resources for when I play this game with my friends later on. Just gonna dump a bunch of this unidentified stuff for now. Till I get the guy who identifies things free. Those things over there can be sold. And that's something for that slot. All right, so let's go sell these. Show that over in the corner. Yeah, just back to Growwood. Right over here. Tower in Exedra. I did. So I started on floor 45 for this iteration, and then I did floors 46 through 50, which I didn't even have to do anything for. My first base team that was just like Madoka, Madokami, Babayu, Mami, Moimura. It was just like on element. So I didn't even have to make any adjustments. So I just kind of pressed on auto for that and let that go. And then I got to 51 and then the suggested elements changed and I actually had to build a team. So I have not done that yet. So that's where I'm at currently in Tower. Maybe these wolves are permanent. I don't even know where my wolves are coming from right now. I'm not even really trying to build the character too much right now. I'm just trying to progress the game so that I can start really building the character. Yeah, there we go. It was here. Okay. Yes. So we just go back to town. Ooh, A4 Moimura? That is beautiful. That's one of my, like, things that I've been chasing. That, like, every time I get one, I'm like, Be really nice. No, it's something else. Oh well. Uh, floor 75. That is pretty high up there. That is some good work. Where were you at the beginning of this one? Tower's one that like I've kind of it's like more casually done because at a certain point I'm just like, are the rewards worth it? Uh, got other stuff going on in my life, so I haven't tried pushing it too far yet. Okay. All right, back to the Grim Tangle, which is in the Grellwood. Oh, wait, that's a waypoint, not a checkpoint. This is a checkpoint. Now we can go through this zone. The gears! When this game has troubles loading, sometimes you wind up in this state. All right. Floor 66. Okay, so you were already pretty high up there before this one started. Impressive, my friend. I should really push that one more. Which maybe you have inspired me now that I am going to have some time Sunday that maybe I spend some of my time working on that. But yeah, seriously, grats on that Ascendancy 4 from Moemura. That is huge. Extra SP on ult is crazy. I do have A4 Mommy, so when I've got the two of them together, I've got like half of that online, and it's beautiful in its own right. But once I have both of them at A4, I feel like that's just going to go crazy. Especially since I primarily play on auto. It's just like a huge piece to just boost output. Then I'm not going to be missing activations with Moemura for getting more action advance. I won't be missing Mabayu activations, which is huge. Right. Whoops. That's why we don't play on hardcore. Early game is always going to be rough, but so far this feels like pretty glass cannon kind of build. Concept is you want to freeze them in one swipe so that they can't hit you. You know, I totally forgot I even had Pounce. Still playing like I was like level 5. So when I pounce, it does mark them, and I think the mark is what summons the puppies. Yeah, I probably would be higher if I wasn't so lazy about it. But maybe that's something I should push myself to do, maybe on stream. The next couple weeks are going to be a little busy for me. But that could be fun. But a tower was something that kind of fit into, like, for a little while, I was like, well, I feel like I'm just kind of missing pieces because I didn't have a bunch of characters unlocked and whatnot. I've overcome that now, and I just haven't really gone back to wanting to try and actually push that. So let's identify this mana flask. Nice. That's an upgrade. We want the level 3 skill gem. I don't think we care about any of that stuff. So let's go ahead and upgrade. Assume I've got enough strength and int. Yeah, I've got enough strength and int for that. So yeah, we're gonna upgrade that one first. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. That's just a decent early skill, and I've got the extra spot for it. So that should just help a little bit extra damage output against bosses, basically. I am happy that they have already given me persistent puppies. I keep being satisfied by this game. It's like they know what I want. The minions in this game, from the witch standpoint with the skeleton army, was just so satisfying. Okay, we'll deal with that after we go deal with this boss over here. At least it looks like a boss over here. Yeah. Oh, it's starting to hurt. Froze him at a good time. Now support gem. Love to see it. And got another cosmetic. No, not that one. It was not that. Ashes. New. Yes. Sure. I'll put a book on my hip that I'll never see because I'm always a puppy. And there is a little area unexplored over there. We're going to check this map real quick. Okay, so we have done everything in this zone. Click Cemetery of the Eternals is next. Which I should be able to teleport there, right? Yeah. On to the next thing. Oh, I leveled up. More damage. Always more damage with these games. Alright, yeah, that's locked until later. I gotta go find the pieces. That's what this one is. Frozen. Woo! Still alive. There we go. Back up to 4 puppies. All right, I got a support gem. I should spend that. Oof. Froze quick there. And that's why I want minions. So I can get frozen and they can just finish off the guy for me. All right, let's try and use this support gem. Yes. That's why I couldn't get the rapid attacks earlier. I needed more dexterity. What do I want to put on pounce? Let's see here. Helps a little bit with mana. It's whatever. That'd be good. What is the stays? Well, okay, I want freeze though, not stun buildup. Ancestral boost. Okay. More damage, more area effect. That's good. I want to look at the hover text of the hover text. How do I do that? And I am literally sitting here at like half mana. That could be good. What are some of the... I don't think I need to give it cold. No, thank you. Though, are there any other minion? Okay, so yeah, this is a minion skill then. So don't want that, don't want that. That just makes them tankier, and that just makes them tankier. So that's not too exciting. But are they minions? Nope. Alright, so I think they just count as minions and not... I should open this screen. Take a look at extra skill. So it's... Oh, it's meta. Interesting. That will definitely do some things later. So... Yep, and then... So yeah, what I really want to do is power up the minions with that skill, but I can't do that with any of the options on a level 1 gem. No thanks. I think I'm just going to go mid shield 1 so that my puppies don't die as often. DPS is always higher when the source of DPS isn't dead. Trying to think now where I can get sources of more minion damage. Because it's just, I mean, they got them. But they're not doing an impressive amount of damage right now. Be nice if they could, like, help clear things. What I want to be able to do is leap around, deal with the big stuff, and let the puppies deal with the small stuff. Like, I'd jump into this unique, and I'd beat this up while my puppies are dealing with everything else. Well, I'm glad I caved my puppy's meat shield, because even with that, still out of puppies. Which I guess means I just need to use Pounce a lot more frequently. Now I'm thinking later on I might want to pick up Skeletal Cleric, which isn't until like Skill Gem 12, it's like the highest tier. But having some Skeletal Clerics to help keep my puppies alive eventually seems nice. Of course, the build's probably going to function very differently by that point. There we go. Final beacon. Oh, just a regal orb? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Guess I'm supposed to go here now? Well, this looks a lot like a boss. Oh, this is okay. This is the new dungeon thing. I was not expecting this so early. Okay, so I'm starting out with these things. So I can put. All right. Do I want to do this yet, or do I want to just keep progressing? I feel like keep progressing sounds good. This is going to be a whole other thing to figure out. However, quick run of this. Oh, I need energized crystals. Okay. I have to go find items in order to do this. Cool. All right, well, that's unlocked now. Come back to that in just a moment. What I really want... All right, I think what I need to look for skill gem for Pounce next is the ability to create like an ice nova out of it. If I can create a frost explosion when I pounce, that seems like what I want. All right, spend our level up points. Let's see, I think we wanted... Yeah. Speed seems good. All right, let's do this one. Go. There we go. That took a while. Okay, well, I've opened that again, but I still don't have the items that I need to actually do that. So, let's see here. Level up Frostbomb. Don't need that. Yeah, seems good for now. Ooh. Did not notice I had picked up a rare talisman at some point. +2 to all melee skills? Okay. Oh, and I have access to Wyvern form now. Okay. Cool. Still gonna be a puppy, though. I guess I don't need that at all anymore, so might as well grab that. Okay. And now I need more space again. Alright, I'm going to go back to town real quick to dump stuff. Still don't know if I have the ability to freely identify yet. I'm not sure if that NPC is accessible at this point. Alright, just about another hour and I should have the streaming reward puppy skin. That'll be nice. Yeah, still don't have the hooded one in camp. Let's see here. I'll sell that. That's there to be scrapped. We'll just sell that. Throw those in there for now. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have the salvage bench yet. Guess I can't grab things for the sake of scrapping. Alright, well, that's cleared out. Back to it. Okay. Okay, so that's down there. That's okay. It's just a little room. Wonderful. Sport gem. Good, good. Which I guess, well, it's just saying I would like something for this. That's not gonna happen, basically. I wanna see. No. What is? See, this isn't going to freeze. I want it to just add freeze. So I think. Okay, chill is okay. That's the other thing on. So cold. So I think we just go cold attunement. And that desummons all my puppies. Well, I don't want to do like a boss yet. Oh, well, I guess we have to do the boss without any friends to help me out. Whoops. Oh, right, I didn't want to. All right, see if I can go find some other mobs to get some summons. There we go. There's one. There's two. Alright, now I've got puppy minions. Now, feeling ready to go fight a boss. I mean, one of them's low health. It's not going to last long. There we go. Fixed. Boss time! I wonder if putting the cold attunement on the pounce skill will give the summons cold damage. Because if so, then I definitely got something better just now. Darn. Wanted to push it and hope you would just freeze. Alright, let's go try and find some more puppies. Darn it. There we go. Puppies acquired. There we go. Ooh, greater mana flask. Alright, let's boots. Yeah, that's probably worth. And we also wanted to look at this. Eh. Yes, this we want to look at. 45% increased physical damage. I think we have a winner. That's fire damage, which doesn't really do anything, but adds 5 to 10 cold damage. That is low roll, but still beautiful to have. Ooh, but will Will it be better without the 2 increased levels of skills? According to this, yes. It will be way better than +2 to skills. Nice. Well then, we are done in this subzone. Yeah, I think those are just in the other subzone. Another beautiful level up. And that skill point. Yeah, don't need that. Do not care about quarterstaffs or stoic scepters. I can't pick up a regal orb, dang. I need to clear some space. All right, let's start identifying things. So greater mana flask. I just have medium right now. Drop that. Ooh, yeah, that's good. I want that. Oh, except that's just the same thing but better. Don't care about that. All right, it's a little bit more space for now. Without having to waste the time going back to town. Oh. The other streamer that I was following has gone offline. I'll have to find somebody else to watch. After this boss. Curious if the vile dog thing was specific for the fact that I'm playing a druid, or if that's just something she always says. Freeze. There we go. That was way easier than the other one. Yeah, sure. Let's... Alright, is there anything else in the subzone? Yes, there is. Go find that real quick, then we will go back to the main zone, go back to town, clear inventory, get back to progressing. Grab that regal orb. All right, I think this is what we're here for. I don't think I even care about the level 3 skill gem. Okay, that was the last thing. Yes, that was the last thing. All right, I guess I can use the checkpoint. Go back there. All right, then we'll go back to town. Oh, there's somebody right out here. Still don't have the identify NPC. Ooh, that solves my problem not being able to get rapid attacks on Shred. Yeah, I've already got those decked out, yeah. And rapid attacks to Shred. And I guess might as well. Let's go ahead and we're just going to take Volcano off because I'm not using it. Let's throw this one in here for now. All right, back to it. We're going back to the memorial gate now. Oh, whoops. Supposed to talk to that guy, I guess. Oh well. I think I just skipped dialogue and progressed the quest faster. There we go. Busted. Quest complete. So yeah, just go back to town now. Darn it, I should have just done that. Oh well. Apparently Twitch is complaining that my bitrate is too high. Which is crazy. Alright. Made an adjustment. There we go. Now we've got the hooded one. Identify items. Now we can actually deal with items. Alright. Identify. Let's go and sell anything that doesn't apply to me, like shields or this guy. Oop. I don't have anything else, so I'll go ahead and stick this here. Now. Gloves aren't going to be better than my unique ones right now. I feel like life is going to be better than energy shield for me. Also, intelligence seems good, so... Oh wow, this is plus 15% quality? That's crazy. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I wanted to... equip. So that's 178 and 58. 168 and 8. Yeah, maybe that is better. I can sell... I guess I don't really have much of a body right now. that's a debating thing. Rest of my stuff out here. Identify. Sell. Alright, almost done with dealing with all the junk I've picked up so far. That's nothing. Don't care, nothing. Gold is a limiting factor for characters, so that's why I'm bothering to try and sell some stuff. I think we just... Alright. Oh, we are so close to level. Okay, so we want to go to the hunting grounds and Ogden Village. So hunting grounds just on the other side of the cemetery. Cemetery we just finished. We missed an ancient ruin in the Cemetery of the Eternals. We got one more thing to find here, and then we're on to the next zone. Grimtangle's where we came from. Okay, there's the hunting grounds. Where is the ancient ruin? Oh, wrong button. And there'd be loot here if that was it, I think. Just check. Oh. Apparently. It's this, and you need to pick up the ring. Yep, that's complete now. All right. Now we just need to go to the hunting grounds. There we go, level up. 2 rare monsters at the same time was a little risky there for a second. I don't think I care about any of that stuff. Whew, almost dead. Getting a little bit smoother, not doing that though. Whoa. Oopsie. Got a little pounce there. I'm gonna want to make sure the area is cleared before I start that. All right. Ooh, level 4 skill gem. The real hype one will be when we get 5, because then we can get hard to cowl, but till then we can level up. No, we can't. Guessing not high enough level? Oh, no, I can. Okay. I confused there for a second. Anyhow. And I feel like that's the thing that I need increased primarily. Just freeze the guy midair. Awesome. Okay. Quick moment to take a look to plan further on the skill tree. Okay, so I don't think we cared about any of this, at least immediately. Ooh. This actually... This little cluster over here could be useful to dip over into pretty soon. Might want to do that. However, increase damage and get along the way to some other notables sounds like probably the better plan for now. I want to figure out... Okay. This is only if you're changing a lot. That's not as exciting. I don't need rage as much. Where am I really headed here? What is my next big payoff? Because I'm not seeing anything quite for what I am. They're like it's a little bit of minions over there. That's something. Hmm. I don't think I'm desperate for that yet, so I think I do go ahead and take the damage. All right. Skill point spent, back to puppying around. Yeah, if I'm already one-shot freezing everything, I don't think I need to dip off and get increased chill magnitude and whatnot. But once that starts falling off, I know exactly where to go. Hello, Arsnacho. Yeah, it's going pretty decently so far. The build, once I find some enemies so I can show it off a little bit more, basically swipe, swipe, freeze, swipe, swipe, smash most of the time. Boss is a little bit more involved, obviously. But the freeze magnitude that you get out of the this skill right here. Did I break the boss? All right, I might just be cheesing this at this point. But this skill has like just massively increased freeze buildup. This is hilarious. uh, so as you can see before, I'm basically just one-shot freezing things and then smashing them. The summon puppies aren't doing too much yet. That is still to come. Oh, I'm disconnected from the server, aren't I? That's what's happening. Am I? Alright, am I DC'd or is the boss just bugged? Can I leave here, Wolf? Okay, I can leave here. No, I can't. Her. Alright, well, up until this, it's been a fairly smooth league start. I think. Well, I can't portal in boss fight. Well, what am I supposed to do about this then? Might have to log out and log back in. Give that a shot. Clearly broke that boss. But yeah, it's been pretty good. I feel like I'm making decent progression so far. And this, as you just saw at the log on screen, this is only my second character. I only started playing this game about a month ago. Really? All right. Yes. There we go. There, that should be the failsafe for this. All right. Give this another go. Let him get a little bit further away from the pile this time. Okay, so yeah, Pounce puts the mark on it. That's what summons the additional puppies, but not until kill. Freeze. Well, I had him frozen there for a second. Ah, right, this guy wanders. That's the problem. So he froze, and then he immediately broke out to do a scripted. Okay, frozen again. Yeah, I'm freeze and a wreck. It's a very simple process so far. Whoa. Oh, I'm out of charges. That's the problem. Just be careful and finish them off. There we go. Nice. Book of Specialization. I knew I got something good off of him. Love that. That. Let's go. See, I'm not doing spell. I guess just attack damage. I think we just build over here. Let's see where we're at with things. All right, so I've got enough dexterity for another support gem. So I think we just roll strength on the board. All right, strength, attack damage, apply. And I think that was the only notable thing here. No, there's another boss, the Dramatic Ritual still. Guess I forgot to talk to him earlier. Done now. It is really satisfying. Just a single swipe just freezes all basic mobs. And I haven't even spec'd into more freeze yet. Skill gem. Pretty much, I'm just done with level 3 skill gems, though, unfortunately. Resources for future characters. Court gem, that's useful. Yeah, whatever. Alright, there's the farmlands. Still need to find the Druidic Ritual, though. Yeah, this build has been pretty simple to just figure out as go without having build guides ready, just because there's so few wolf skills that it's just like, well, at each tier you just take a wolf skill. Alright, so I think that's my third one of those, and I need to get to 6 in order to initiate that dungeon. Where? The Druidic Ritual. Oh, probably over there. Good old all fours running. Here we go. This looks like... Oh, this is Freythorn. I wanted... Oh, I guess... Okay, I did it already. I guess let's go. Forget if this is a sub-zone or a main zone. I think that's my first time actually tripping as Wolf. Yeah, it's just it's very cool. It's just some chill puppy times. Like my typical like Saturday evening, chill puppy times. Yeah, it is kind of glass cannony so far. Basically, the survivability is in expecting your enemies to be frozen before they can attack you. But then I am also just specking entirely damage and no survivability, so that makes sense from that standpoint as well. If you were playing hardcore, you'd probably just build differently and it might be less of an issue. I'm excited for the point where the summoned puppies start doing a bit more and carrying their weight a bit more. They're just adding a little bit of damage right now, and they can like take down basic enemies after a couple of seconds, but coming from a Lich minion build, maybe I'm just expecting more. Nothing's gone into increasing their damage yet, though, so. All right, so we want... I don't think... Okay, yeah, that is good, but we're not really lacking on mobilization right now, but that is 20% damage. You know, that sounds good. Getting dogpiled is part of the problem. Being able to get out of a dog pile seems like a good move. Whoops. Want to do my dodge roll just slightly too slow. Okay, we already dealt with. All right. I feel like this is decent clear speed for how early in the game I am. matter. Don't care about wands. All right. Looking for more ritual altars. This path looks promising. Oh, I'm out of charges. Darn it. Okay. Still says search virtual altar, so I guess we're still looking. Not there. Not there either. Where else could a ritual altar be? Ah, the huge unexplored section to the bottom right. Oh, got another ancient beacon. Okay. So these are the thing for the new dungeon this league. But you need to power up enough of them to actually do that. What are they? What are they fighting? What's alive here? There we go. There we go. Frozen. Now we just wail on him for a bit. Honestly, going back for the freeze magnitude nodes might be a good idea. So while I am instantly freezing smaller things, a little bit faster freeze for bosses would be nice. There we go. That's boss done, which is nice because I ran out of potions a while ago. All right. So let me talk to Finn over here. That quest. There. There. All right, there's another guy here. There we go. What am I currently lacking on the most? Lightning, I guess. Cool. Quest complete. Increase maximum spirit. And a spirit gem. Let's see if I get anything. Oh yes, Herald of Ice. What I'm gonna want here. Ah yes, okay. Wolf Pack comes at 8. That'll be nice. For right now, Herald of Ice. That's going to make us much stronger. Ready to go. There it is. Yeah. Incorrect weapon type. Oh. Oh, any martial weapon. Okay. That's all right. I need to equip this to my primary. There we go. Throw that out. That's just the starting staff. Wolf form. Activate. All right. Herald of Ice is now active. And we do have a couple of support gems. There is a couple things I want to check real quick. Nice. I should have new cosmetics because I've been streaming and watching my own stream long enough. I've gotten the rewards. Herald of Ice. And that seems good. I think I want magnified area. Okay, so that puts me at 20. I'm currently... Oh, I don't have enough to do that yet. Looks like... Yeah, can't do that, or... Yeah. I need more int. Well... There we go, that's some more int. Magnified area. Cool. that's the end of that zone. So now we have to go back to the hunting grounds to go back to the other one. There is no checkpoint by the exit. I am starting to get a little hungry. I'm going to need to grab some food here shortly. That will not be a end of stream or anything. That's I need to just go upstairs and reheat something for like 2 minutes. Oh, what? Why did I lose my... Okay. I don't need to... Yeah, that's all I have right now. Right, I was just heading to the exit. I got distracted. Oh, there was a checkpoint over here. I just never activated it because it was over there. I was gone for too long. I lost the map. Still, it's right. Oh, no. This is where the exit was before. There we go. There's the farmlands. I've already done everything else here, so just needed to leave. Now we've loaded in. Let's check here. See if... Okay, I'll probably have to log out and in again. I did redeem on Twitch for the drop reward, but it appears to not be through to my account yet. I'm already getting to the point where I am just running past enemies without a care, so feel like it's smooth enough. Gold chest. I'll stop for that. Is there anything else here besides just the entrance to the village? Yes, I need to find the crop circle and Una's hut. Okay. On the crop circle. Level 4 skill gem. That's... Okay, now I just need to find Una's hut. Alright. We're now at 4 of 6 energized beacons. There we go. Here's Una's home. Don't need that. Up there. Alright. Now we're done here. On to the next zone. This way. Ah, yes. Okay. Made it to village. I think I'm gonna go back to town real quick, turn in quest, clear inventory. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Identify items. Sure, I'll take more mana on a ring. Let's put our currencies away first. Run these in here for later characters. Here, I'll upgrade Frostbomb. Just chuck that in there. Some items. I have found one of the rather nice things that I have found is these unique bracers, gloves, I found super early. So that's been a little nice. Well, I mean, seems like a decent upgrade. No, no. Cool. New belt. Got a couple of points available here. Let's grab that. And that. I think we want to grab that, and then we'll continue on. All right, inventory dealt with. I am gonna BRB for like 5 minutes. I'm just going to. Oh, that's not supposed to. Well, whatever. I will be right back. Like 5 minutes. Just heating up some food real quick. I'm back. Alright. No more BRB overlay. Heading back to Ogden Village. And I have a bowl of homemade fried rice. So once that is cooled down slightly, I'm going to start eating that. I had miscalculated the time that the update went live for this, so I thought I had an extra hour, and I was like getting ready to eat and prepare for stream and everything, and then noticed that the patch had gone live like 2 minutes earlier, so I wound up skipping the lunch I planned to have. Just because I wanted to get started with my puppy times. I just got the smithing tools. Don't remember what that cross reward gives. I'm gonna just keep progressing for now. I was just at town. Well, one more of those until I can do the dungeon, I think. Good point. Stick that there. And then... yeah, I think I probably go for that next. See, I don't care about any of that. Not super into that. And that's all like as you shift in and out of things. That could be decent. Yeah, because otherwise we're just dipping down here a bit to start looking for other things. Don't care about that, don't care about that. I mean, that sounds nice, but that's just nice. It's not like super good. Yeah, I think we grab this. Maybe this. I think we're just beelining down to the end. These are all good. Definitely want this at some point. Oh, you can kind of cut across here. Yeah, that's nice. Not that I'm not going to want to go there eventually, though. Any rate. back to progressing. Nice. Innocent Shrine. Okay. I keep seeing the pelt mantles on the ground, thinking it says pet mantle, and I'm like, oh, that sounds perfect for my puppies. Speaking of puppies, I need to keep remembering to summon those. Alright, back off to the other side of the map, I guess. Run, puppies, run. Nice, strong box. Freezes you when activated. Got it. Oh. That was only slightly risky there for a moment. Or gem. Definitely want that. I do not remember that character at all. Okay. Need to take the tools back, and then I'll be done with this zone. Go into the ramparts so that I only have to zone back once. All right. Next time, turn in quests. Level 5 skill gem. Beautiful. Arctic Howl. Engrave. Quip. And probably stick that there. Alright, so new skill we got. Shapeshift into a werewolf, yeah. And let out an icy howl that damages enemies and freezes primed enemies. If an enemy is frozen or a frozen enemy is hit, this skill empowers your attacks with added cold damage, causes empowered slams to create shield ground, and grants your allies added cold damage. The skill's cooldown can be bypassed by expending an endurance charge. Alright, so now I definitely want to, at this point, I think I only have one extra support gem. Pounce. We're just going to pull that off of there. Oh, we do have a couple of gems. Perfect. Goes Pounce. Pounce. We want Fist of War so we can get the boosted on those. And then Arctic Howl. We're making it up as we go because the league starter that I had, it had not gone this far. Hate that it keeps swapping me out of my primary thing just to make me a human. How lame. I'd rather be a puppy. All right, so let's see here. What gems can we add to Arctic Howl? Now, that seems good. Also good. We need more int again. Darn it. Okay. I'll just grab gold. They're miners for now. Doesn't really matter much. All right. Oh, there's the hooded one. Okay, but does equipping this screw up anything from losing the strength? Is the main thing I need to find out. Okay, I want G, GI. All right. Quick, we want to look at red and lunar assault pretty much. Okay, so this does claim to be higher damage output. Is exactly what we want to see. Nothing hopefully is broken due to strength decrease. Still have 26 strength, so I should have plenty. Back to it. There we go. I was about to be like, where is everyone? I believe that was one of the things for this map. Now, it looks like there's... Okay, yep. Got that. No other side objectives, so we just gotta head towards the end now. Whoops. There we go. Cool. All right. Onward to the manor. And another bite of fried rice. All right, I got a skill point. So we wanted more int for some support gems. Think, yeah, that was enough now. Well, hello. Wait, did I lose? Did I lose my support gems from Shred? All right. I had support gems in Shred. Oh, they moved over to Punch? Game? All right. All right. So I wanted to give Arctic Howl, Ice Bite. There we go. I haven't been struggling at all, and it had allocated 2 of my support gems for one of my primary attacks to something else. Good side. Oof. All right. All right. I need to get out of that attack instead of trying to just dump all of my cooldowns at him. Come on, wake up. All right. Let's try and move you out a little bit further so I can see what you're doing better too. There we go. I didn't even remember. Oh, okay, so there are a couple of things here on the map. Plus 20 maximum life. All right. That's one of the two things. Wait, was that the one that was marked as the harder one? Yeah, that was the plus thing. Okay. So now we just find the boss. Stairs. Probably what we're looking for. I need a stronger health potion. I feel like that's lagging behind a little at this point. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna double check. Same zone. Yeah, same zone. Usually the stairs. Just wanted to make sure. There we go. Here's stairs. Not that way. Oh, cool. Checkpoint healed my puppies. To the arena. See how hard this boss hits. Which one of his attacks is going to one-shot me? Ooh, that's not good. Frozen and low health. And out of mana potions. Rough spot. Or life potions, rather. Get my minions restocked. All right. We have enough puppies. Yeah. All right. Let's have another little puppy fight here. Not even fighting. We're just playing. We're just puppies. It's kind of biting at each other. Oh, whoops. That's less than ideal. Nice. Chance to restock my puppies. And health potions, I guess. Also important. Although if he keeps hitting me every single time. Oof. This one's a little rough at this point right now. Maybe. Do you recommend ones for this? I mean, that doesn't really help me for a boss fight. It's part of the thing. Hmm. Trying to think of where to pull some more power from if I need it here. Health bar is going down kind of slower than I would like. Regardless of my just like issue of dying. Now we're into the actual fight. What are you leading with? Okay, that's a alright chunk. Dodging, whoops. Alright, doing this stupid phase. Darn it. This time that one. Are you done monologuing yet? No! No! Oh, I was doing so well that time too. Bad habit of dodging into the thing that I need to not be in. What attack are you leading with this time? One I hadn't even seen yet this run. Alright. Did he not properly activate his second phase the first time? Alright. Interesting. Shoot. I don't like this attack. Whoops. Darn it. Missed that. Just freeze. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, if you just get frozen once, it's just over. And why do I have 30? Why does it keep undoing everything I do? All right, Herald of Ice is on this time. Wonderful. It turns it off and it turns me into a person. So it should turn back on. Once I'm just gonna manually swap. Okay. Okay, so all right, that was not actually broken. Good to verify. Okay, I guess he just has a wolf transform attack while he's still in phase 1. Okay, well, he's not the one I wanted to mark. Oh no. I hate that attack. Like, hey, be ready to react in less than half a second, or you die. All right. All right. Clean phase 1. Need to be dodging here. All right. That attack's over. All right, nice. Got a freeze. There's an open spot. There we go. Oh no. All right. Now, if you could stay still long enough to get frozen, that would be wonderful. I would love that so much. Oh no. My screen just went black for a sec. There we go. Does that every so often. It's some weird timing issue with the monitor. I've tried several things. All right. No! Alright, I am now wishing that I had taken this earlier. This is really rough on bosses right now. Because I just can't freeze him before he does 3 attacks, and then I have another opportunity to try. I'm going to give it one more attempt, and then... where do I go from there? The whole dodging attacks during boss fights things is definitely my weak point in this game now. And this is a kill check for that. Not quite safe there. Safe there? No, not safe there. Oh no. Oh no. Was not ready for that attack. Well, let me attack him. Alright, this is dodge time. Just freeze right now, that'd be great. Alright, nope, gotta do this. Got hit by one of them. The unfortunate thing is I am kind of low health. And I don't have potions. This is our best attempt so far. But I don't have much hope that we're actually clearing it on this run. Unless I get a freeze right here. Here we go. Oh, that was not enough. Come on. No! No! He had like 1 health. All right, we know it's doable. Oh. My heart. The amount of adrenaline right now. see what he leads with. All right, get this mechanic out of the way, I guess. A little unfortunate to have it earlier because then I don't have opportunity to recharge my potions later in the fight. Not that it really helped last time. I didn't seem to really get any charges out of it. Alright, this attack. This is why I generally don't play melees in this style of game. Alright, this is a dodge phase. If it would let me. Oh, darn it. Right into the thing every time. Every time. Nice. All right, right here. No. No. Oh, that's it. It's just going to target straight on me. That'd be great. A frost talisman. Let's breathe. Just breathe. Back off to a safe spot where that goes off. Cool. Nope, get away. Nice. Gonna have to be ready to start dodging as soon as this ends, but... No, no, no. Just barely alive, just barely alive. Just can't win. I almost want to be annoyed that I have to go through the phase 1 again every time, but also it's kind of like a nice cooldown in between. Fortunate that it's eating a lot of my potions this time. All right. Time to lock in. All right. Safe over here. Oh, shoot. When I don't notice that that attack is starting. Made it though. All right. Time for this mechanic. Darn it. Ate that one. That wasn't disastrous, but that could have gone better for that phase. Oh, and this is disastrous. That's over. Oh, we're still in. We're just out of potions. The danger. Oh, no. Clipped one of them. All right. And that's game. Here, what do I have? I have medium. Be able to get a greater life flask. I feel like would make a major difference. Yeah, nothing on the shop yet. Naturally. Because, like, if I had the ability to heal for the second half of the fight, things would go pretty differently. Other thought. Respec slightly. Try and get freeze to happen quicker. What is that a door to? Loot room. Right, no life flash drops. That would have been awfully convenient. We do have a new skill point. And that. I could get that now if I go back and respec. It's only a little bit, but it is something. Try that real quick. It seems like I'm very close to freezing him a lot of the time, and then just don't quite succeed there. And if that changed, that would be huge. Maybe I can just buy a greater life flask from a vendor. I should check that. Identify things. You. You're a shop. You are not the shop I want. You're a shop. You also do not have things that I want. There we go. Greater life flasks. I don't like the increased charges, honestly. Didn't mean to click that. All right, so that's one thing improved. Allocate that, apply. All right. Few small changes. We'll see if that's enough. That one attempt was so close, though. Oh, I need to go back to the well. I did not bring charges for that new life flask I got. That would have been a mistake. That would have been a quick attempt. And the fact that my potion now covers like my health bar instead of needing to eat like 5 charges to heal fully from half health, that's gonna make a difference. it's dodge time. Okay. Cleared that. All right, I see a safe spot over here. Nope. So close. Come on, just go down. Got it. Yeah, just 2 minor changes, and there we go. Thanks for the grats, and thanks for sticking with me through that. Probably should have made those little adjustments a little bit earlier, but we got there. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Oops. Click that. Okay, and you to talk to, and follow the beast trail. Quest completed. Go ahead and skip that cutscene. Well, it's a little bit of an annoying time loss. And it looks like, all right, so I've just completed Act 1. Speed runs would be finishing up campaign right about now. Not what this is. But yeah, that was the big check. Now we should be pretty clear sailing again until the second boss, which has, from what I recall, just one mechanic that I struggled with. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh, I forgot to deal with my inventory. I don't think I have anything really noteworthy. See what this is. Whoops. With again, very used to lich minions, where I'm like, oh, 2, 3 things came up to me, whatever. I'll just ignore them. My minions will get it. Okay. Yeah, I was. It's not bad, honestly. That is. Alright, back to actually focusing on the game until we get a little bit of upgrades from Act 2. Should get some significant strength increases before long. But it is kind of looking like I've reached a point where my pace is slowing. That guy took 2 hits to freeze. Okay, just before we get any further, let's see if there's anything in this zone for me to do. Yes. Wrathbreaker, boss. Nothing else. Got that. Nice, gotten exalted. It's beautiful to see. I think I have enough of these active now to do this. Yes, we have enough now. So yeah, treasure vault seal is good. Destabilizes. Okay. Oh, I can't just add unlimited paths. Okay. Can I undo things? Yes. Oh no. Oh no, I feel like I've messed this up pretty bad. How do I reset? Okay, well that doesn't help me. Hmm. Right, well, clearly I can't make it down to the end of this. I don't seem to have a way to reset. Let's just run it, see what happens. This is the new thing. I know next to nothing about it. We're just gonna experiment. All right, there we go. Loaded. Okay. Room completed. Oh yeah. Walk in and it's just full of money. That's the room. Orbs of augmentation. Nice. Just a bunch of orbs of augmentation. Armory rack. It's a dungeon made entirely out of loot rooms. All right. Oh, nice. Just a free exalted orb. Um, there is a map to check it out. So yeah, I've done over there. I already did this one. Okay. Let's go do the one to the left here. But I don't even have anything that's magic. Make a magic, I guess. Didn't mean to move off of that. Cool. +4 to all attributes is not bad. See, I guess Since you have to find 6 of these in the world in order to activate this isn't like a internally repeatable dungeon. Just a sometimes thing that you get to do. That looks like it's pretty much just going to be awesome rewards and not much challenge. Which I approve of. Whatever. Wait, focus? I don't want to focus. Oh, Sinking Talisman. Okay, what is this next room? This is, okay. The Dynamo. Okay. Yeah, I totally messed up this layout, but you know, first try, day 1, 0 research. Who can blame me? We're learning. All right, and we're done. Cool. Learn more about that next time, I guess. Close temple. All right, and then those refund. And I've got different pieces to put together the next one. Cool. Yeah, I think I want increased freeze buildup. And then I'll go there. And then bosses should be way easier from that point on. All right, so we still got to get Wrathbreaker in the Vastry outskirts. Yeah, definitely want to be building more freeze buildup. This is still taking a while. All right. All right, there's nothing else for the zone. Yep. Confirmed. Back to town. Speak to Sarka. Level 5 skill gem. Don't think. Yes, that's Wyvern. That's Bear. And that's a spell. So yeah, continues to be fairly straightforward so far, I think. Nice. Increased magnitude of chill, increased freeze buildup. Whereas this would be whatever. All right. Freeze buildup, definitely what we want. Now, where is the Ardura caravan? Gotta remember that. Check the checkpoint. Feel like it should have been back at town. Yes, it was. Sitting right there, just didn't notice it. Checking Twitch now to see who else might be doing puppy build. So I am now ahead of the person who built the lead starter that I was following. So having another source of information would be fantastic. Okay. I want cash more than I want shards right now. So gloves probably not going to be good. Like I kind of want to hold on to that just because the increased minion damage seems nice. And I'm going to hold that in case somebody from my non-stream play group decides they want to play something that requires a lot of spirit early on. That's one I was using before. We're good on that. Good on that. Okay. All right, desert map. Forget what order, if any, I want to do these in. We're just going to go here. All right. To the quarry. Now that we're here, check the map, see if there's any objectives. All right, there's a Faradun War Cache. Do the attack I'm clicking, come on. I feel like once I get some more and higher level support gems put towards it, that pounce skill is going to be pretty explosive. Right, pounce upgrade. Ooh, physical and cold damage. Yes, thank you. Flat. No idea what that effect was. Oh, Shroud Walker? I guess that was probably from that enemy. It's probably just that, yeah, just the lore thing. Alright, let's get our increased freeze buildup. Flat. Ooh, level 2 support gem. That could be huge. Oh, yes. That'd be good to grab for later. Another level 5 skill gem. Bring up Frostbomb. Here, what can we get out of this? We can get a Life Leech. Good. Blinding things. Lunar Assault is one that really want to improve. That sounds good. Ooh. That sounds like what we really want. So right now we've got Ice Bite there. I feel like 50% increased freeze buildup is just better. Ooh, and that's good. Let's see. Don't care about rage. That's whatever for now. That's the same thing under a different name. Okay. Haven't even invested anything. Okay, so I feel like go ahead and make that. And then swap that for that. Now we'll have some freeze buildup. And once I level up, that's only going to become even stronger. Okay. I think I still have... No, I did do the thing here. So, yep, just on to the next zone. A lot of the zones unexplored, that just means I'm making good time. Oh, geez, I just noticed an hour ago I got it Hydrate Redeem. Whoops. Also, I don't think I've drank anything since I've been streaming for the last 5 hours, so good call, and thank you if you're still here. Did remind me eventually. So I guess my overlay alerts for that must be broken right now. Whoops. Oops. Got tripped. Actually, I'll grab those wrap sandals. Ooh. I think that seems better. We're just gonna, there we go. There's some inventory space. Oh, that increased movement speed feels good. This next level is also going to feel quite good. What am I looking for in this zone exactly? Nothing but completion. Whoa! Thought I dodged the attack. Got a little exploded there still. Oh, leveled up. Level 6 skill gem. Level 6. It's not the next tier yet. However, what do we get at the next tier? Cross slash. Cool. And totem. Do I care about Totem? Maybe. Just because it's meta. That'll be interesting. But anyhow, equip gems. Yeah, I think we start with Lunar Assault. What does Arctic Howl get us from increasing? I mean, Lunar Assault's our main thing that we're doing, so we'll start with that. Oh. Hi, didn't see you there. Alright, I forgot to spend my skill point. Nice. Beautiful. Now we're going to be back to progressing down this path, I think. I don't think there's anything super exciting around here. Although, and that seems decent. I could actually like respect go back around there, but I do want these things. These are straight damage. Well, problems for later. Okay, I guess I'm done with this subsection of the act. So back to the caravan, so we can go on to the next section. Oh, some bubbles while I'm loading. Lovely. Blow some more bubbles while I'm loading. Ooh, that was a good one. I mean, most of those are behind the monitor, but that was a good one. Oh, that was a bad one. My poor inventory. Yeah, that's fine. Fire sound, get rid of that. Throw that in the guild stash. Yeah. And yeah, those are my little boots, I think. Okay. Empty currencies. I'll throw that in there too, as well as those. Back over here, toss that in. Toss that in. Set that. Let's see, we're starting to get skill gem 2s at this point, but here, can we throw, let's throw something on. Why am I missing something from Lunar Assault? Oh, because this went to, right. All right, G. I was supposed to go there. Okay. Now, Wow, so that just wasn't even on the right thing before. Good to know. Good to know. Let's just... We could do that, throw that on Herald Device. There we go. That's increased damage to the map to go to the next section. So got everything from that section. At least for now, I guess. All right. Best zone in the game. Already done. For the time being. Okay, travel to... there? And there we go. Exit's over here. Continuing on. Whoa. Love how when I start a new zone, the enemies are invisible for a short while. Okay, so that's 1 of 6. Nice. Nice. Got another skill gem. Let's use that to level up something. So that doesn't seem to actually give much from the level up. So we'll go with this one. Wrong skill. Okay. There we go. Got my feet on me again. There we go. All right. Looks like they changed the name of that item. Interesting. But we now have the item to go get Ascendancy. I'm going to delay that a little bit, not jumping straight on that. Am I? The realm is restarting in 2 minutes. Apparently there's some sort of bug that they need to fix or something. All right, well, let's see if I can ascend Trader's Passage in the next 2 minutes. I don't know if there were prior messages that I just missed that were warning about that happening. 2 minutes is kind of a short notice. Restarting in 1 minute. The Halani Gates. Beautiful. All right, so I guess we're going to get disconnected here for a minute for the realm restart. I guess I'll go refill my water and take care of a couple other quick break things. Wonder why they're restarting the realm. All right, I got the waypoint. I should be safe now. I think with with this as well, maybe this will log me out anyway, and I'll get my new cosmetic from the drop. Or maybe I restart the game now since it's forcing the issue anyway. Beginning realm restart. I appear to still be connected. Let's just... These things are like rare events, I feel. So it's just like, it's fun to see. I mean, the game still seems to be working. Maybe the realm restart isn't that big of a deal. Or maybe I'm like playing in offline mode and none of this is going to be tracked. Okay. All right, so we got 2 bosses to clear in this zone. Can I do this? If I can do this, then... Okay, yeah, I really feel like the realm restarting doesn't actually impact being able to play. Very unexpected. Very awesome. Nice, another exalted. Don't know that. Nice, another level 2 support gem. Whatever. Oh, leveled up too. Okay, so yeah, I could. Yeah, how much armor do I have? 9%, not what I'm looking for. 38. Okay, so yeah, adding percent of armor as elemental damage isn't really going to do much. So let's just grab that for now. Just need to make our way to some more meaningful nodes. Okay. Now the realm says it's down for maintenance. Curious how much my progress there was tracked. But yeah, it seems like the begin thing was a bit of a delay. All right. I will be right back. Refill water. Take care of some things. And hopefully maintenance will be over when I get back. All right, I'm back. Let's see if the servers are back. An unexpected disconnection occurred, which is apparently, I looked it up, what the server restart is about. Apparently, some people are experiencing disconnect issues. There's some like ability that's causing issues, and playing in a party with a druid is causing issues. So that's why that went down. I also, while I was stepped away for a moment, I double checked the like official build guide video that they posted yesterday, and man, my skill tree looks super different. Doesn't look like there's any official tracker for server status. I'm just saying that they've been posting on social media to explain what's going on. So it's going to be a gamble of when it comes up, and then it's probably going to be a mess for you to get back in. Unexpected disconnection. Looking at what other build guide stuff has come up. I want to just look at like the build planner as well. Get a chance to look at the skill tree a little bit more while we're waiting on downtime. Still nothing. wonder if we can check. Well, maybe while we're continue to have downtime, maybe I should set up a window capture and work on some theory crafting stuff. So let's go ahead and add the window capture. Okay. There we go. Gonna have to make that smaller. All right. Going to be continuing to Alt-Tab regularly to go check stuff out. So one of the things with Oracle, how interesting, it just gives passive skill points. Yeah, so this. Do we have information on that yet? Because that, so the path's not taken. So it reveals Oracle only passive tree nodes. Oh, so it's after you take Oracle that you get it. So turn off Oracle. Yeah, it sounds like just being Oracle should show it. And then going there allows you to actually do it. So that seems like this tracker does not have that information updated yet. So let's just take a look here real quick. Pulling up on the side the showcase video that they had. So I see them. They're, so they have that, but they're coming up. They're not coming up that middle lane. They're coming up the bottom. Check server again. Nope. Unfortunate that this is just like in video format. It'd be nice if they publish this as a typical build guide, but they don't have control of any of that, so it makes sense that they don't. Yeah, let's theory craft a little bit. So we want that. And we want these. Don't want those. Okay, here we go. So they are, what part of the tree am I looking at here? What? Oh, okay. That's that. So they're, okay. I'm gonna spawn a second one of these because this one will be for my actual planning. Get right. All right. so they're going that to druid. They have that for one, but they're not coming down that way. They are coming from whatever, just allocate whatever there. And they've got that as well as that. And they also have figure that out a little bit more in a second. Okay, out there. So they did mention in the video as well that they are using rage, which this is where they're getting that from. So this actually wants to come up this way and then down and over. So this is decidedly rather different from the path that I've been going. So let's figure out if I want to rebuild. Shouldn't have to fill out too much more of this to start figuring that out. I don't have nearly these many points. Yeah, and then they come up here and over here. And they come up, grab that. And I can figure out more from later on that. But back over here, they have like they're going around here like I was, so that's something. And then back down this way. Okay. This appears to be what they're doing. Check the server again. Yep. Unexpected disconnection error occurred still. So then get rid of that. All right, so this is what they did in the official stream. No, this is still not quite right because they are going. If they just have it pan slightly in this video, that'd be fantastic. Nope. Try and get my visual on it again. I come back down around later to get something this. So they go up, around, and then back down instead of going through here, which makes sense. There does seem to be a lot of stuff down here that they get. So what are we getting? Skill speed while shape-shifted. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay, rage generates increases minion power. That's what I've been missing for this build. On like a okay. So I should actually try going this way as opposed to just blindly trugging along this way and looking for something to do. Basically is all I've been doing. So let's see if I can finish copying their build here in this planner. So they grab this, and then they also come up over here, or at least this and this, possibly more, but they've got something hovering over it. They also go up here. They go down here and here. The other way. Can't tell if this one's selected, but the other ones appear to be. And they also grab all of this. And then they come down here and they grab thing. They're not going off of anything else over here. So this is actually a longer path, but sure, let's grab. Oh. And then they get all of this. Makes sense. All right. So yeah, we're going to rebuild slightly towards this once we're able to get back in game. Would be nice if we had an ETA on that. Checking their socials. The realm restart is taking a bit longer than expected. Apologies for the inconvenience. Well, it's not like I knew how long it was expected for in the first place. All right, so based off of this, let's start planning out what we're gonna. Wait, that's right. There was still something is still off over here because I think they took this path instead and didn't do this. So yeah, let's pull that back up, try and figure that out. Unfortunate extended downtime right now. Okay, they don't have that or that. They do have that, but they took it from that direction. They don't have these. I think that now, I think I've achieved it matches. So what do we get out of this? Guess that's decent. We're going to be losing all of that freeze buildup. We did just get some other sources of freeze buildup. And then we will get just more damage, which should be nice. I'm not sure I want to give up this cluster of free stuff though, so I might do the rebuild aside from that. Let's see, we'll be losing. That's fine. Alright, well, I figured some things out. I'm ready to get back into game. Game won't let me. So it seems like druid defenses are probably going to come from armor. So armor applies to elemental damage. It actually seems like something that we're going to want. It's a key passive that we wind up picking up not too far out from now. Ooh. A YouTube video I want to watch later was recently uploaded. Saw that in the suggestions as I was looking at that video, closing that out at least. Seems like a good time for a little stretch break. I don't want to take a mandated break. That's probably good for my health, honestly. I want to play my game. The message about it taking longer than expected was 18 minutes ago. Well, switch back over to Chrome. Let's pull this up in a second. Re-enable the vision of it. Let's Wordle. Okay. Not exactly what I was in the mood for right now. I want to be playing Path of Exile, but you know what? Let's just throw Druid at it. Actually, not even a bad choice there. So that was actually quite good. I'd like to check for an E still. Is like, okay, no. So C's not in the beginning. Not a truckle, truck. Boom. Easy. All right. Path of Exile work again. No. Path of Exile still down. Fire up Exedra, I guess. Sure. Let's fire up Exedra while we wait. Or a quick round of Balatro, I guess, would also be an option. Okay. Let's go ahead and make this smaller. So people can see I'm still trying to play Path of Exile. It just won't let me. Yeah, I haven't played Exedra on my PC in a couple of days. All right, let's start a raid. Let's help a friend Anne. I have to click over to Path of Exile every so often to try and log in again, and Exedra hates not being the focus. So, every so often, Exedra is going to lag a little. I will also, at this time, check Pokemon Sleep. Because streaming a game overlaid on a game wasn't enough. I need another game. My game's down. I need multiple games to cope. So this person that I'm helping, I do believe they can actually solo this. But I also wind up running into them for a bunch of these each night. So we tend to do a little bit of a back and forth around this time even. So I'll hop in, help them out. They'll hop in, help me out. So we'll start one after this one's finished. All right. Pokemon Sleep has been attended to. Does Path of Exile work? Nope. Path of Exile still down. All right. Start my own. Get that going. Hopefully Path of Exile 2 will be back soon. I'm good to go for a while still. Would like to make a bit more progress today. Plus, I just mapped out a rebuild, so I want to try that out. I've been streaming for abnormally long for me though, so my voice is starting to go a little. Okay. Added a handy little note to the stream so that people can know what's going on if they're going by and like, why are they just playing Exedra instead? It has now been 29 minutes since they said it was taking longer than expected. This is a classic sign of things have gone horribly, horribly wrong. Hopefully nobody needs to like physically breach anything inside of a data center in order to hard restart something. If anyone is watching though, you should still be getting points towards the PoE2 in-game rewards from watching me play Exedra now, since the category is still the same. This other person that I'm playing with here that's got the much higher score than me. We're usually pretty on par. They clearly have a much better build than I do for this one. And see if they're going to fire up another one. No? Alright. Maybe I came in on the tail end of them doing theirs. Server's still down. Okay, new update. Our database engineers are continuing to work on getting things back online. We appreciate your patience. Translation. This could still be a while. I'm going to go start the oven. I'm going to heat up some pizza. Yeah. Our database engineers are working on it. It's not a good sign. Be right back. Okay, I see. So I'm looking at the skill tree that I copied from that video. And later on, they're able to get a bunch of increased freeze buildup from some other nodes that they take. So I think basically once I get there, I will unallocate what I currently have allocated to free buildup to get that. But for the time being, I think I want the ones that I'm spec'd into. This player's basically my Exedra bestie. We see each other pretty much every day. Every new raid season, we wind up being able to, like, at least between the two of us, take down a rank 12. Certain bosses we've been able to push even further beyond that. Path of Exile could be back any second or any hour. Gonna check. Curious to see. How many other people are still streaming Path of Exile 2 on Twitch right now while it's down? Yeah. Bunch of people. So let's see here. We got one. Appears to be watching something else. One that's just sitting at the login screen. One that's just on webcam. One that appears to be doing what I was also doing, just looking through the online builder. Playing another game, sitting at the login screen. Yep. We're all just kinda going through it. All right, here's the actual. All right. There are 211,000 people viewing a game that's been down for like 45 minutes. Login button still does not work. I guess I'll start looking at where I want to go with Ascendancy as well. The the fact that there's just like an ascendancy point that just says grants 1 passive skill point. So let's actually switch that off, switch this on. So yeah, this just says grants 1 passive skill point. That's just super silly to me. I mean, also awesome, honestly, but yeah, I want to know what the paths not taken are. This is another just passive skill point here, and then this also like seems interesting. Just all the stuff from this, we have no idea what it achieves yet, but it just could be really good. It's a little interesting, just a little bit of survivability, but it's like whatever. What is ah oh yeah, this is the timeline ascendancy shenanigans. So yeah, that's that one, and then that's the other like time mage one. This is totem synergy. I don't really know anything. I love the way that they word things in this game sometimes. Just inevitable critical hits. What? Oh, that's just even more hilarious. It's not even that it's just like guaranteed critical. It's just re-rolled until they crit. Interesting. If you can get like I don't know if there's any way to do this in this game. There's a way to get uh essentially triggers off of hit rolls and then give yourself like really low critical hit chance and then have everything re-roll continuously. Sounds amazing. Uh I don't know if you can actually do that. But yeah, this sounds good. This is probably where my other points go. Yeah. So enemies attacking me have disadvantage. It's a beautiful thing, honestly. Don't know that we'll wind up ever using totems, but we might wind up taking one of the time travel things eventually. Much later. See if the game's up. Game is not up. Well, there are additional points to allocate still. So, I wonder what else could be good. So, I'd love to, at some point, get over into the witch stuff. So, I want more minion. Is there a way? No, that's okay. Wish I could apply filters. I'd like to look for minion skills. Trying to remember where those even were from the witch stuff. So yeah, here we go. Here's some minion stuff. That's all right. None of the rest of that's terribly great. There's some good stuff up here. That doesn't really matter to me anymore. But that could be good. That's doable. That's something you can actually jump over and grab. Check the game's up. Game's not up. So that could be a very good direction to go with some of the extra skill points. Don't think... Oh, wait. No, that's not anything exciting. This... Yeah, and that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That could be alright. It's a bit of a dip off for alright, though. I think there may have been... No, it's not. Shield, I think. For minions, I'd come up and then... Yeah, I feel like that's what's tempting to me. Dip off over there. It has been 15 minutes since they said that the database engineers are working on it. Oh, that's actually that's good. That's something we should dip down and get at some point. All right. I'm probably just a little bit into survivability somewhere. My oven's probably about preheated. Oh. Hi. How many hours do I have in this game so far? So the game has been down for about an hour now, but I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. So there's like 30 minutes that I lost fighting a certain boss when I needed to just like go buy a slightly better potion and reallocate one skill point, and it was easy. So I roughly call it 5 hours of time in this so far. I'm a little bit into Act 2 outside of this just session though, because the new league just started 6.5 hours ago. We was playing with Aether and Cobra, and we were like mid 80s. We were on the highest tier of maps, so we were like decently into end game. I don't know how many hours that equates to, but I had a minion necromancer build in the previous season, which was decent for being able to like go kind of mind off for a lot of gameplay to learn a lot of the other sections of the game, but now there's some apparent skill issues moving over to a melee build where I have to actually do things. The servers are not yet online. Okay, we've got a new message here. So we've been placed in a queue to log in. All right, and we are in. Game's back. Awesome. I am going to go pop pizza into my oven though, and then I'll need to go deal with that again in 15 minutes. But we're back in the game, and I'll be right back. Pizza's in the oven. I'll have to go again in 14 minutes just to go grab that. Okay, so... Oh, wow. It actually kept my map progression for this zone. That is unexpected and awesome. All right. Good to be back and puppying all over everything. Which one am I going this way? I want to go this way. So I did, during the downtime, I put together another, I reverse engineered the build that the devs were using in their showcase for this build. So once we're done with this zone, we'll go back to town and make the respec on that. Shouldn't be too different at this point. Yeah. Oh, actually, I should have a new cosmetic for my puppy form. Check that, see if that went through. No, that did not go through. Darn it. So there are Twitch drops for this game, one of which I got earlier for having watched myself stream. I was also watching somebody else, but they went offline before the 3 hours for the Twitch drop were up. Turns out watching myself counts. So, I did redeem that, but it hasn't gone through yet. It's like a blood moon form appearance. It's also a helmet that comes with the Twitch drop as well. I figured the server restart would, like, re-authenticating everything. Darn it. Got a little dog pile there. I'm supposed to be the one dog piling. Should probably switch back to Waz movement. I'm having a lot of issues where it, like, keeps trying to, like, path around the things directly in front of me to hit them. I'm not used to aiming. My last, like, couple weeks in this game, I've had, like, one button. Just my minions handling everything. That scares me every time that happens. I'm not even sure what's doing it yet. But it distracted me, and I did not potion in time. That. Yeah, basically the build is swipe, swipe, freeze, slap, slap, destroy. I also pounce at things. I will be getting more puppies eventually. I also howl occasionally. It's mostly for bosses, though. Got skins for your puppies and Hades too. Nice. I still need to get to Hades 2. I also still need to actually complete Hades 1. As is often the case with many games, life happens before I can finish them. And a lot of life has been happening lately. But good things also very much on the horizon. And other exciting things. I'm learning to DJ now. And I might at some point be making a second Twitch channel to do some DJing on Twitch. Because the DJing program's weird, so it kind of like has to be a separate. Yeah, I got a DJ controller, and that's the thing I'm learning now. Oh, that's bad. All right, we're okay. Did you just get frozen already? There we go. So yeah, now once... So basically like right-clicking him until he freezes while also like throwing down other skills. But then once he freezes, I get to go into like a real damage phase. And just wail on him with left click. All right. Is the mechanic over or no? Okay. Okay. All right. At this point, I'm going to go back to town and handle the respec. Double checking. Definitely not disabled. It looks like it should be. See if the game loads so that I can actually test when there's actually audio. My loads can be super quick sometimes, other times it's very much this. There we go. Oh, cool, we have a quest. No, that was just... I have something quest relevant to say, I guess. Okay, I can't put that away. I want to go to the hooded one. Let's identify our items. Let's refund our passives. All right, so we want go to that one. Go over to got my build planner pulled up. So we pull that back, we get rid of and that. Okay, and then we want this and this. Why? And then we want that, We need to pull that back so we can get that. Then we can take out that. Add that back in. And then we are... that. Okay, so basically, we were dipping back off to go this way. Now I could pull back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. And that would be able to give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This freeze buildup is really important, so damn it. It's doing this. Apply, remove, apply, okay. Take those out. Apply, there we go. There's a bug that apparently still exists in this season where when you're having to reroute, it can break like that. Okay, so it's going to be nothing exciting for a few levels. But our minions should start scaling sooner. Yeah, it's going to be like several unexciting levels. Oh well. All right, throw all of these in here. Already up to 5 exalteds. That's kind of exciting. Sell stuff to clear out inventory. I mean, adding cold damage would be nice. The fire damage is useless. Evasion rating's not doing too much for me, though. And the resistance is... Yeah, this might actually be better than the uniques that I found on the ground earlier. Okay. It's literally like basically the same, except the rolls are way higher. Okay, get rid of those. That'll be a nice power up. I should deal with that at some point. Okay, so easy way to tell in this game something's an upgrade or not. There's a DPS thing there. Looks like the uniques are slightly better than these gloves. At least for damage. Not really doing anything for the resistances though, so that's something. But let's hit the well. And go get my pizza out of the oven. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back with my bowl of pizza because apparently I forgot to run the dishwasher earlier. Alright, so here. Alright, now there should be, yeah, it looks like the game audio was turned down way too far. I should have verified that, like, 7 hours ago. That might be a little high at this point. Once I get into combat, I'll have to double check that. There should be game audio coming through now. Alright, back playing the game. Hopefully my build still functions decently. Oh. Right. I was supposed to walk over here slightly. And now I go back to town. Alright. Slightly unoptimal pathing, but whatever. Okay. You. Level 7 skill gem. That's hype. We get... not that. That is... yeah, we get cross slash. That's the werewolf one. Okay. All right. Nice. That's something I've been kind of wanting. The ability to dodge backwards.
Both slashes on a marked enemy will remove the mark, activate its effects, and deal extra damage. Cross slash jumps.
Neat, neat, neat. Equip. And let's go ahead and bind it to this button for now. No, actually, yeah, this is what I want to do. I want to put that one there, this one there. Start to like feel out muscle memory for... yeah. We'll see once I'm in combat how the things sound, but... alright, what do I want to put on cross slash? Jeez. Okay, so blind. Okay, reduces accuracy and evasion. Maim. I mean, it's something that's decent. I'm just going to punt decisions. I want to get back to playing. See how things go. Got another quest to turn in.
Ah, yes. The horn of the...
Okay, nice. Hopefully that's like a 3. Alright. So now we're really into Act 2. And we're in our choose your own adventure section of this part of the game. So... oh yeah, there's... right, I think I want to go this way because I want to trigger something. But then I think I go back to the other places to look for items for the thing. Hopefully I'll get the chance to have a little bit of combat so we can test the audio level.
Titans once walked here. You can almost hear their footsteps.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it could go a little bit higher. Okay. I should still be fairly audible over this, but it should be at like a good level for the game audio. I like this new skill. Feels good.
I'm not ready yet.
Did those skills backwards. Bad Lich. No summoning tornadoes.
Not yet. I'm not ready yet. Wild take ya.
Eh. Just one drop from that. Game's frozen. Wait for program to respond. So the longer than expected emergency maintenance that they just did was apparently to fix crashes, of which I had 0 prior to just now. Yeah, it's my freeze was out of control, froze the whole game. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and just kill the program at this point. I don't think it's coming back. All right, game should be coming back up. We'll see if I have my new cosmetic now. Program is currently not responding. There we go. Now it's responding. Still not. There we go. Now we have a loading icon. Nice. No Q. Stay on Protein Puppy. Let's see where it placed me after the disconnect. Whoa, right. Literally right where I was in the middle of the fight. Alright.
I'm not ready yet. Out of mana.
I've been wanting that cross slash ability. This is exactly what I've been needing. It feels good. Just, I'm somewhere I don't want to be. Let me out.
I need more time for that.
I have genuinely been wanting to check to see if I have my new cosmetic registered to my account now. Since I got in, there's just been constant enemies. Alright. Still don't have the wolf skin. Bummer. So I should also have an additional helmet skin. Yeah, that also hasn't come through. Oh well, it's not like Path of Exile doesn't have other things going on today. They did just have to have their database engineers spend almost an hour getting the game going after a hotfix. So, the database is a little slow to give me my rewards. It's understandable.
I need more time for that.
Okay, nice. Yeah, that's... We need to find the other... So there's two pieces of that that come from the other sections of the game. As of right now, what else do we have here? Okay, so I'm here. So Titan Grotto and the Abyss. Alright, so an Abyssal Rupture, I know what that is. Was last season's, last league's gimmick, basically. Now it's just like a sometimes thing. Unique Tower Shield. Not useful for me, but...
The old way is still westward.
Neat. Oh, here's the Abyssal Rift.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Okay. One more to finish clearing.
I'm not ready yet.
Freeze already.
No mana.
There we go.
What's old?
Goody. Another quest. Ooh, and another skill point. Okay, so yeah, we are just... We've got... Pretty good on strength right now. We're probably going to want a little bit more dexterity before long. So we'll just go ahead and allocate that. We're just going down here, and then we're going to come up here. Alright, yeah, that's just that dungeon. I don't know how many things I have towards being able to do that again. But basically, that other exit that opened, that's for the new dungeon, and you have to get like 6 of those in order to be able to do an attempt at it. I probably have enough at this point, honestly. Well,
What a thing to behold.
we've reached the point in the game where we just have a ton of quests to do. Okay, this was the start of the zone, apparently. Just lost that progression of the map earlier because I'd gotten disconnected. Alright, well, I guess. Oh yes, and this was something that I had explored before I got locked up. I believe this is all legitimately unexplored though. Here we go. Nice, level 6 skill gem. Actually, my stuff already might all be level 6. Yes, it is. Alright. Should be one more seal. It's probably right over here. There we go. Now we can access the next zone.
Hard to fathom what this.
According to the world map, there is a special treasure of some sort here and a boss.
Your grave awaits.
So, once we have located those two things, we should be done with this zone, I think.
I need more time for that.
Alright, now let's check this way first.
I'm not ready yet.
Effectiveness of my potion appears to be dropping off again. It's probably time to upgrade that. flat. Point. Here we go. This looks like a boss.
I thought your kind were long gone.
I'm not ready yet.
Does not want to dodge roll, actually. There we go. Finally froze him again. This is why I do not want to get rid of my skill tree nodes for freeze build up.
No mana!
There we go. Damage phase.
Land will carry your weight no longer. Time I made tracks.
Boop. Boop. Alright. So I still needed... Alright, so that's gotta kill. I just need to turn in the quest item. But I need to find the loot still.
Nature's fury!
We'll check this way. There we go. Titan sword. Okay, what was that? I think that was it. Yep, that was it. Now I just need to turn in the quest item. Yes, the dungeons are procedurally generated. All the zones outside of town, and pretty much everything is. there is a new dungeon where you get to design it yourself, but everything's procedurally generated, and there is actually enough variance in not just like the visual themes of a zone, but the way that they are generated, that each zone feels fairly unique. That has been really nice. That is one thing that I can definitely commend this game for. They're doing a good job with the map variance. And the end game is like a procedurally generated map of procedurally generated maps that we did start running into like some repeat bosses and stuff, which not really a problem, but that was all feeling pretty good, at least on my initial playthrough with base level experience and not getting too terribly far into endgame. Oops, wrong button. I just want to identify.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Okay. So that.
All right.
Yeah. Hmm. This, I think that one's gonna be better for me.
All right.
Cool. Upgrade. So we were done with that. Okay. So we use the map. I think that's a later thing. Is that not? Is that not where we are? Is that not what we just did? Or is we're not actually docked anywhere right now, I guess? Oh, I think we missed something back here earlier. My bad. How do we have to come back here later? Let's go back to the Halani Gates and check. That's where I got disconnected for the maintenance, so not surprising if I got a little thrown off there and missed something. You don't want to miss these things because sometimes they are like major portions of progression. Like 2 skill points, or like some of the spirit, which is a special resource for things, which unless you're certain classes that look to build it, that's your source of spirit, and you just need that to like enable certain skills. I am just looking for a boss here, basically, so I'm going to try and move fast through here. Grab those rings. checkpoint. Here we go. Here's the forward command fence.
Time for
Oh no, I did this before. Probably just didn't pick up a item I was supposed to grab from one of them. And does that show that complete now? That shows that is complete now. Wonderful. Back to town. Yeah, which I guess this is what's pulling. So it appears to be an army of the undead that's pulling the caravan through the desert. Which I guess, free labor. It's... I could see that being argued as being humane.
How can I be of aid?
I guess.
Do whatever it takes.
Yeah, I don't think any of those are quite good enough to care. Don't want fire damage. Alright, so... Put that in there.
Hmm? Browse as long as I shall put this to use.
Okay, so now we're ready to... Desert map. Titan Grotto we just did. We're finished with that. So we've got this, and then... And no, that's a whole other section. All right. Yeah. Here's the army of undead that's
So this is what keeps
pulling the caravan.
Foul business. To believe the Vastiri once bloomed with life and color.
Okay. What do we have here? We have a heightened power boss, or a plus boss. I don't know. Maybe that means it has something progression related.
Soulless wretch! Balance restored!
Ooh, a ruby. That's nice to see. Yeah. Recycle, reuse, reanimate.
I need more time for that!
I need to be pouncing on more things. I need copies. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I guess we'll just fight the boss without too many puppies. Okay, actually, yes. I can knife... Well, I thought, based off of the wording on things, that would work, but basically, so previously I had to kill things in order to summon my puppies. Now it's possible to just do that combo to summon them, because it triggers them without having to actually kill. Oh good. Summons, that'll help get me more potions back. Or not. I was kind of out of potions for a while there. Skill point. Nothing exciting, but grab and exterior. Let's just keep that up. Requirements 1 and eventually. Oh, hey, I was right here. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Try and actually play decently this time. Whoa.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Nice.
I need more time for that.
Cool. Level 7 skill gem. That's nice to see. And 2 skill points. Let's go into strength. And let's give me some more damage while shapeshifted. Beautiful. Is there any other reason? Yes, I want to get to the next zone. So yes, there is still a reason for me to be here.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
I am just looking for the exit now, so I should probably stick to like the edge of the map. Alright, stairs. That usually just means a little room full of loot. Yep. Loot room. Very sad loot room, but a loot room. Ooh, a unique strongbox. Uh-oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me hit the guy.
Wilds take ya.
All right. So according to the wording on this one, I'm gonna have to kill this guy like 6 times. Uh-oh. I don't want to be frozen.
Time for that.
Oh no.
Need more time for that. Can I carry anymore? Abomination!
Darn. I'm gonna see if I can greater flask right now. Giant, yeah, I can get giant flasks now. Feel like I need to get a giant life flask. My life flasks are taking way too little of my health in restoration. Well, I mean, my dogman's a druid. He likes very natural things, and each of the characters do have like a decent amount of personality to them. The witch, which is like necromancer, lich, all of that stuff, basically spends the campaign having the time of her life. It's like every time she sees some sort of horrible monster, she's like, "Aren't you beautiful?" Or like, "I hate to destroy such a work of art." Alright, so I need to figure out who sells potions. Not you. Sarka? Yes. Yeah, just... as long as it's a giant, I'm fine with that for now. And they just need to be bigger. Get rid of those, get rid of that, get rid of that. Nah.
This useless gold.
Throw that in a chest. That could be good. Upgrade a skill. Nice, more freeze buildup. I think that's what we go with.
Right.
Yes, okay, so I'm gonna throw that there. That can go in there. I'm probably leaving a lot of damage on the table by not spending my level 2 skill gems. So let's ponder that real quick. I mean, that's probably really strong for Lunar Assault. So what do we currently have on there? Rapid attacks and freeze. Need some jeweler's orbs. I need to get some more slots on these skills. Yeah, let's see what we can add to cross slash. Oh, right. Yeah, I looked at these. I wasn't really blown away by these options. And they're good, it's just... Name. Do I want to maim or do I want to blind? Plus accuracy and evasion by 20%, and that's 30%. Okay, and also reduced evasion. Okay. That sounds good, but also, so if I put... Well, that does undo things. Can this get... Ooh, life leech could be good. This currently has speed and cold damage. Yeah, whatever. I'm still punting on decisions. Could find something at some point to help figure that out. Why did I come back here? Now, that was my question. I think I was still doing something in Keth. This is double checking again. No, that has not come through yet. Was I just emptying inventory? What was I doing?
I'm not ready yet.
What's really exciting is since I'm getting level 7 skill gems, that means I'm probably getting close-ish to level 8. And once I get a level 8 spirit gem, I get 4 permanent puppies that just stay with me all the time, and I don't have to use a skill to summon them. Now I still can summon additional ones with the other skill, which means I get 8 puppies basically instead of my current cap of 4.
Not time for that.
And I just also have forever puppies in addition to the ones that I can make. Alright, let's give this unique strongbox another go.
I need more time for that.
Okay, so that's 1. It did say only summons 3 additional times on this one instead of being 5 additional times like last time. Oops. So just freeze already. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoops. I want to be frozen. Whatever's blowing me up, stop blowing me up. When the enemy's frozen, he shouldn't be attacking. That's not my thought. This is why I don't play melees most of the time. Max size of wolf pack. I don't know yet, so... they didn't release like extensive patch notes for this or anything, so what there is to be learned has only been able to be learned in the last 7.5 hours.
I need more time for that.
And I've not been keeping up with what everybody else is doing, so
I need more time for that.
the it's possible at higher levels they increase how many you can have. That was the case for like the Lich minions. I'm just dying back to back now. I don't think I'm putting in much effort. Is the main issue, but man, I'm suddenly just dying a lot. Yeah, so it's possible at higher levels they can summon more. It's possible with like other skill gems you can summon more, or like support gems. It's possible there's other skills that also can do more. Alright. Let's try and actually lock in on this and avoid damage. And I'm already frozen. Yeah, I'm forcing myself to play a melee this time around. I don't tend to like melees because, well, you have to take all of the damage and get hit by everything. And if you're a glass cannon build and you can't avoid damage, I don't see how that just works. I prefer to be ranged, but I just don't have to be hit by literally everything and figure out dodging mechanics perfectly. I'm not a Souls player. Okay. I think that was 2? Alright, that did it. And apparently there wasn't anything really special to be gained from that. I mean, loot lock roll, but...
I need more time for that.
Oh, I leveled up. I can get more damage. Nice. Downstairs. Man, I want to find a good familiar talisman, but it's literally 25% less. It's like half the damage bonus. And I could really use the cold and the other things from that. So, not swapping. The entrance to cats should be buried somewhere, so you kind of have to explore everything. It's not necessarily going to be on the edge of the map. Uh-oh, I got knocked down. So there's a running mechanic to this game where if you're running and you get hit, you get knocked down for like a few seconds. It's so like you can't just run in between everything like I've been doing.
Time for that.
Oh, there's a little dip down over here. Probably go investigate that. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Once a city, now a graveyard. I'm not ready yet. Out of mana!
Alright. Follow the sparkle, and then we'll come back for the strong box later.
I need more time for that. I need more time for
Here
that.
we go. That is what I was looking for. That is what the sparkle was leading me to.
I'm not ready yet. Balance restored. I'm not ready yet. Out of mana. I need more time for that.
Alright.
Ah, you come and down you go.
Cool. Now, where was that strong box?
Monstrous stretch. I'm not ready yet.
Sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Open the door. Come on. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Could use some cooldown reduction on Pounce for sure.
I need more time for that. Begone, foul creature.
Nice. Identify that. Well, it's better than a white. As long as I don't need to charge immediately.
I'm not ready yet. Twisted thing.
Still our string, yeah.
Time for that.
New druid class, man.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Don't even have my forever puppies yet. So I need to keep streaming. Nice. And then, whoop. Double check where I'm supposed to go from there. Okay, so I do have a couple more nodes to grab in that area. All right. Uh-oh, that's ripped. That's ripped.
I'm not ready yet.
Survivability of my summons is really falling off. Over here. I guess this one.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. That's one of the quest items I was looking for one of the other things.
Mindless machine.
I do love pounce splatting weak minions. Alright, we're at 4 of 6 of those energized. You can do the build your own dungeon again after you find 3 more of those.
What twisted nonsense is this? I'm not ready yet. Begone, foul creature. Nature shame lingers still.
Okay, am I looking for other things here, or am I just going to the next zone? Still need to find the golden tomb.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. A druid knows to travel light.
This the golden tomb?
I'm not ready yet.
Nope.
I'm not ready yet. Cursed creation.
It was super risky running past that many things. It's not over here either. Not there. Crypt. There's stuff to investigate to the left side here still. Here we go. This is what I was after. Alright, I want these talismans. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, can we get those there, that there, grab the talisman. Cool. Now we're done with everything. Going to load into the next zone, then teleport back to town, empty inventory.
They built shrines, but none came to answer.
Got the checkpoint and the waypoint. Oh, 7 minutes ago, Stretch, that my overlay alerts are not working. It's going pretty decently. I'm fairly squishy, and that's occasionally a problem. But
How can I advise?
I mean, the build basically builds itself. There's only so many wolf kills, so it's been fairly straightforward. There was one unfortunate part of the stream where the game was down for about an hour. They did a hot fix to fix some crashes people were having, apparently. And as a result of that, they accidentally took the game down for much longer than intended. Those are both things to look at. That one, I know that one actually is worth looking at too. Oof. Okay, so that's a Spirit Gem level 7. I want a level 8. Then I can get Wolfpack. It's not an 8 though. So until then, I think we just level up Herald of Ice that we're using. Okay, and I kept those things socketed in there. Be a decent little upgrade. This one I was like, that's not great.
Whoa
Alright.
there. Take your time.
Well, some items.
I'll unburden you.
I'll throw it on the guild bank for somebody else potentially.
I'll unburden you.
Yeah, no. That sounds better than that.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Hold on to that for later. I don't have a jewel socket yet. It's 6 adulted. That's one of the main trade currencies in this game. Okay, so then let's take a look at these real quick. 359 there. Okay, no, 414 there. Now that I'm actually transformed. 553. Okay, so that does seem a little better. 553 is our new record. 607. Monitors blacked out for a second. All right. 399. All right, so this one is not good. Yeah, this one is 74% increased physical damage and 42% increased elemental damage. Makes sense that it's going to do a bit more damage. Unfortunately, it is not one of the ones that has extra minion damage, but wonder. So let's see here. These. So I don't really. Those aren't really worth spending on this right now, but. Yeah, and that is a rare. So let's go ahead and use one of these. Because this one was. That one's 553, that one's 57. Okay. I do like what that says so far. So let's. Oh, we can't actually do that. Oh, I was already at max. Alright. I will, for the time being, throw this in here. Throw that in there too. That away.
I hear you.
And
Browse as long
get
as
rid of
you
this
wish.
one. And yeah, that was a lot more damage. Don't care about the fire damage, but the just increased damage looks like it almost doubled my damage output, which is a good thing. So yeah, we're going back to the zone here. 2 more of those, and I can do that dungeon again. I don't want those. Yes! Yes! Oh, shoot. I need to not be getting shot at.
I need more time for that.
Okay. I would like to use this on... I want to say Lunar Assault. Yeah. That on Lunar Assault, and then give Lunar Assault. Yeah, probably Embitter. Okay. Yeah. Magnificent.
I'm not ready yet. Balance restore. I need more time for that.
Death always happens so fast. Fine, dead.
I need more time for that. Restless dead. I need more time for that.
Alright, fixing my posture. Going back out of crisscross serious gameplay mode. Back into actually sitting up straight.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I need more.
Whoa. Okay. Guess I'll get one move off and then explode. Oh, leveled up. Back over here. We're getting that.
I need more time for that.
Doesn't look like there's anything interesting over there.
I need more time for that.
see what this is. Oh, right. The choice of things. Well, whatever. Choice made. Not one of the major choices that you have to make. There are a few things in this game that you have to like make a decision that can't be changed.
I'm not ready yet.
My health potions are really falling behind again.
On this, the meeting place of 7 waters, we lay the first stone
There we
of our
go.
new home. May Kevstad
Is there anything else I needed to do on this end before I move on?
prosperity, the bastion of our people.
Yes, there are 2 more bosses to find here.
Damned remnants. I'll take it. I'm not ready yet.
Breathe already. There we go. There we go.
I need more time for that.
I don't want to walk into the center of that with the amount of health that I have right now.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
And if any of those kills would give me a potion back, that would be wonderful. Probably head back to town and see if I can buy a stronger potion at this point. It's clearly behind where it should be. Alright.
A trap.
Just a support gem level 2.
I need more time for that. No mana.
Beautiful.
I need more time for that.
Was that one of the things? That was one of the things. Now you just gotta find a Zarian. That was a big zone.
I need more time for that.
So let's check this checkpoint. Yeah, I'll check this area and then we'll go back there if that doesn't work.
Your blade awaits. I need more time for that.
Okay, that's an upgrade. I can get more wolves! Well, alright, I do that. There we go. The theoretical maximum number of wolves is now increased to 9. Still don't know what the actual limit is. Stupid tripping mechanic. This is the direction I wanted to go anyway. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Missing boss is not over here. Where is this guy? Unless I got him, I've got like a quest reward from him that I have to... No. Take a look at this checkpoint. Where is this guy? I've explored the entire map. Okay, that's all dead end. He's like wedged in there or something.
The final is a death. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Yeah, don't know. Oh, is the boss through here, and this isn't an actual zone over here. This is a boss room. Got it.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
All right. See how this goes. Not even active yet. The puppies are pushing him back and biting on him.
I need more time for that.
Oof.
Holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you
We already heard the thing. You can just activate it already.
after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
Oh, I can just activate it this way. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go.
This lad.
Mortal. I follow none. I ask you.
Yeah, it's something
That's
good
your
from this
wish.
one.
I'll see it done.
Death. Thank you.
And there we go.
I didn't know your name, but you deserved better
No.
than this.
Quest item, not something to use directly. But I believe we're done here now.
What have you learned?
On
There was a god.
the level 2 support gem. And they're nice. They're better reward options. Okay. From there, let's just dash. Search that for now.
Best not scared.
My
Go
wares
sell
are
all of these.
all right.
Okay. So now we need to use this, travel to another zone. Believe that one's the trial for Ascension. There's something I missed in Keth. Alright, I guess we'll go try and do that real quick. Yeah, that's the entrance. Unfortunate that we missed something here. So this, we are looking for an abandoned shrine. Oh wait. No, that might actually, I might know what that is. And no, thinking of something different.
I need more time for that.
Ooh, another gem cutter's prism. Love that.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
I got tripped. Still alive for now. There we go, pull it back. Just trying to look for some chest I missed.
I'm not ready yet.
There's.
All in filth.
That was it. I probably just didn't pick that up previously. Something. But it looks like we are done here now. Ooh, that was a good one. Okay.
Welcome.
Now this one's trial the second one's. Okay. That's already done, whatever it is. So I think we got one more section to do here. And then I think we're at the end of Act 2.
Sound luck is the heart of a necromancer. No mana! Out of mana! Down you go! I'm not ready yet! Nature takes what's old.
Probably check the map, see what I am looking for here. Alright, so we've got an abyss and a Shrine of Bones chest. No bosses in this area.
They defile this land and themselves with it. I'm not ready yet.
Can you just drop a meteor on me?
I'm not ready yet.
yet. I need to go find the other things in the zone first. Skill point. Nice.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. No mana. I need more time for that.
Right. We found either of the things yet. Okay, yes, we did find one of the things. Now we just need to find the abyss. I will know that when I see it.
I need more time for that. Balance restore. No mana.
There we go. Here's the abyss.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
That's one down. Go. Level 8 skill gem. Doesn't give me anything new yet, but that does mean that level 8 spirit gems can drop, which would be amazing. Well, not yet, honestly.
I need more time.
In order
for
to
that.
use the level 8 skill gem ability for more puppies, I need more spirit. Which means I need to just continue progressing the game for right now. Can get more from gear, but I don't think that's how this class is going to be doing that. But we are done with this zone, so let's need to run off to the exit over here. Probably should just run to a closer checkpoint, but oh well. Let's go for a nice little four-legged puppy run.
Freshly dug. These abysses move quickly. I'm not ready yet.
Do this map shows we need. So we're over here. There is nothing here. Beautiful.
I'm not ready yet. Be done, foul creature. Out of mana. I need more time for that. Down you go.
All right. Turn for 8.5 hours. How much longer will I go? I'd kind of like to try and finish Act 2 today, which shouldn't be too much further off. Oh, I got tripped. Sometimes you get tripped and all you can do is just sit there and get beat to death. Maybe there's somewhere else from this checkpoint. No, I did not have any other checkpoints.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Ooh, so we didn't miss anything here. It doesn't say if there's anything on this map, so let's go into the Well of Souls. Okay, we're in the Well of
There's no end
Souls.
to this place. I yawn.
I remember this. I don't remember what it actually is, though.
I must.
I shall wait.
Yes, this is a free item desecration, basically. Okay. We missed a relic in the Badlands. Forgot about that. It is just a random drop, so we just kind of go and murder a bunch of stuff in the Macedon Badlands, but stuff into the field stash. Ooh. Gem Cutter's Prism is pretty hype. Inventory, skill gem level 8. Yeah, I think we keep up Lunar Assault probably. Yeah. Level 7. Bring up our Howl. Back to Guild Stash. There. This here.
I hear you. Take your time. All right.
It's an upgrade. Get that there for now. Alright. Back to Macedon Badlands. We need a drop. The side thing, we need to find the bone pits. Oh, did we not find the waypoint there? Golly. Okay, we still have this map. Fantastic.
Down you go.
All the bone pits. I still don't have the drop that I'm looking for, though. I think just about everything's dead, though. Am I gonna have to just come back here and clear again after resetting, perhaps? The item name would be green, so it'd stand out pretty well. Yeah, I think it pretty much cleared the zone. I guess I'm just gonna have to go do the bone kits and then maybe reset this and skill a bunch more stuff for that item. Doesn't wind up dropping here. Don't know if it can. Pretty sure it's supposed to come from the Badlands proper. Oh, there it is. And we also need to find Macedon tusks. And we have to find something really guarding the horn of the Steri. Okay, and it also says Ekbob. Okay, that's probably the tusks then. Potions do so little right now.
Wild spawn.
There we go.
Never met a necromancer worth sparing. I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Whoops. Maybe I should focus the caster instead of the...
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Caster's down.
Let's
Should be a little bit easier fight now. That's down to acquired.
than the blighted necromancer ever did.
I've got the relics. Got the tusks for that. Alright. Still have to summon some Hornibuster.
Balance restored. Mortal fool. I need more time for that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't want to be in there.
I need more time for that.
Health potions are just so useless at this point. I really need to go replace that. Sure, let's just go strength.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, look at that healing. Look at all of that not healing.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just gonna try and retreat somewhere safe. Alright.
I need more time for that.
Guess the opposite of that's fine too. gonna say, go back to town and... Uh-oh. Look out for that. Go back to town and get a useful potion.
Begone, foul creature!
Alright. Go back to town, get a potion that actually heals me. So this one's healing for like maybe 10% health over like, what, 30 seconds? So it's taking forever.
How can I advise?
Okay, I think it was
These
Narca.
if my fingers.
Sure, I'll take that. Oh, I guess I had to come back and get that anyway.
For you, young one.
So currently I have greater giant.
That one's got a crack in it.
If I accidentally swapped to a worse potion at some point, that may have been what happened. A little oopsie doodle.
Browse as long as
Suddenly I lose all of my survivability. Yeah, that's better.
as you wish.
Cold damage. I don't care about lightning damage.
I'll unburden you.
And I don't care about that thing. And that's just worse. Okay. Boop boop. And boop. Okay, so I guess I was actually done there. Cool. I'm ready to open the sandstorm barrier. First we go insert the relics. The relics are in the Titan Grotto. Luckily they're right next to the waypoint. Here? No. Oh no, it's in the Valley of the Titans, not the Titan Grotto. My bad. Loading time can be bubbles time. Alright. Valley of the Titans. So it should be like right inside the entrance. There we go. That one goes there. Goes there. Okay. Now that gives me an actual slot there. So I can go down. Check in again, see if I've got my new cosmetics from streaming. Nope. Gonna stash, grab that. Stick that there. Okay. Now time to go. Yeah, it's a sandstorm barrier, so I need to go back through the gates. Oh, I'm supposed to go from the caravan. Ugh. What do you want?
It is
So come on.
time to
Alright, just some basic dialogue. All right, let's. Go over here just to clear this off of the quest list. But I'm not going to actually do. Actually, let's not even bother getting it off the quest list. This says to go here. Alright, and now use this. Presumably I use this out there. How do I get out there? Oh, I use it up here. And there was no sound effect to doing that. The very quiet horn that clears the sandstorm. Alright, and now desert map to Dashar. I believe this is now the end of Act 2 that we're approaching. I think it's like a climb of like 3 zones and then the boss.
They're dead.
Right. There is a boss here. Oh, and yeah, there's a boss and a chest.
Ed, watch from on high.
And a quest.
Get it, brute. I need more time for that.
All right.
I'm not ready yet.
And so far, the sound things are seeming decent. Ooh, exalted. Thank you, game. I'll take exalted. One of the things. Yeah, that was the chest site. All right, so there's the boss, and then next zone.
I need more time for that.
Believe I can do that dungeon now, but I'm not going to. I just wanna get to the end of Act 2 and go to bed, I think, at this point.
I need more time for that.
Skill gem level 8. Love to see it. That one's already up there. We want to get up next. That's just more damage on pounce, which is not bad. What's this? Almost more damage. Buff gets stronger. That could be good. Yeah, I think we go Howl and then we go Pounce.
I need more time for that. No mana.
Whoa, that hurt.
No mana. I need more time for that.
Got a little surrounded there, but I'm still good. See, when you have a relevant potion equipped, it makes a huge difference. Squeezed. Well, now I'm curious if that gives any good rewards for that quest.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. Monstrous wretch! No mana! No mana! I'm not ready yet. Strength endures where memory fades.
Good point. Check what I had laid out here. Yeah, we're just continuing along. Yeah, we start getting actual things again after this. We're gonna go up here. I know, we go around. We go up here and down here. Alright, so minions makes sense. I figured it'd be around when we were going to get an 8 spirit gem, which 8 gems just started dropping. Going to start actually building out the minions portion of this build soon. So that'll actually be online after that. So probably like beginning of Act 3 is when minions start actually doing something in this build. right now. They're just like a base incidental aspect of a skill that I'm using. I'll actually be scaling them with any sort of additional bonuses soon.
I need more time for that. Balance restored.
Cool. That was probably one of the things on the map. Okay, yes. Things on the map for Deshar. Done. I've got the final letter, which I need to take back to town. Go ahead and do that real quick just in case the reward's good.
The path to Deshar. Move swiftly.
Meh. Oh yes, I need to find out who wants this. Darn it.
Why would you show me this? I value each move swiftly.
Yeah. It's not you. I don't think it's you. Yeah, I don't even have the option. Is it you?
Story?
Ah, I suggest.
No.
You found a letter when I have the.
There we go. Skill points. Beautiful. Then we come up here, put that at strength for now, grab that. There we go. Now we're starting to actually increase our minion damage finally. And then we go... Okay, the way they had it set up, maximum rage, makes sense. Okay. Let's sell stuff real quick. Might as well while
I
we're
hear
here.
you. Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Got another attempt at the Ascension trial. Should I need it, which I might be, because it is basically meant to be approached like a roguelike, where you'll get a little bit further each time. But I'm definitely not going to attempt it until I'm in Act 3. Probably wait until I get my minions online and whatnot. It's just a matter of if I can kill stuff fast enough, I should be good. The Ascension trial basically has like a secondary health system where anytime you get hit, you lose that and you can't recover it unless you find certain things within the dungeon itself, which is procedurally generated, so you may or may not get those, and pathing and other effects and whatnot. So you gotta be really careful not to be hit, which means you want to kill everything in one shot.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
I'm just looking for the exit to the next zone at this point. I believe I got all the things. Sounds accurate. Went back to town to turn in the quest because skill points are good to have. Double check. Here we got all the things. Was that some? Okay, no. Path of Morning. So I think it's this, and then maybe one more zone, and then the end of Act 2.
The wind bites like a blade up here.
I definitely have more power just sitting on the table right now. Which I might have to actually deal with, sorting all of that out in order to defeat this boss. We'll figure that out. Let's see if there's anything in this zone on the map. Once map loads. Okay, we do have a chest to find. Nice. That's another big chunk of power. Potentially. Alright, nothing interesting over here. Keep dodge rolling past everything. It's faster that way. And the faster you faster, the faster you can faster more. Open the door. I only clicked on it 7 times. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Was that the chest we were looking for? Yes. Alright, now we're just looking for the exit to the Spires of Dashar. Which should be on the edge of the map somewhere. Okay, double check the map. We have everything to the Spires of Dashar. Does it say that we have anything to do here? We've got a boss, Torgal, and the sisters, Garukan. And this is the last zone here, so I think one of those is the end here.
I'm not ready yet. No mana. I need more time for that. Nature takes what's owed.
Yeah.
No mana.
right here. There we go. Skill gem level 8. Use that to level up. One of these things. I think we wanted to level up pounds. Yeah, pounds.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Twisted thing.
Let these towers stand for all
It's just a
time,
lore
so that
reading.
the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We
Uh-oh,
yield to
uh-oh,
the
I got
sky
tripped.
And to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Let's go this way this time.
I'm not ready yet.
See what I missed over here. Not much is what I missed over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, here's one of the bosses. Was not ready for that.
I need more time for
I was in full I'm screwing around mode at the time. Okay, so he was over here.
I need more time for that.
I'm just trying to like get my starting combo going, so I'm looking at my skills, and then he just kind of like one-shots me.
Mortal fool.
Okay.
I need more time for that.
Why is it so fire explodey here? Okay. Try this again. Let's focus on the not getting one shot by his first attack aspect and not the trying to get my combo going properly aspect.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Got frozen. Well on him. And we get back to trying to freeze him.
No mana.
Nice. There we go. Alright, so that was one of the things down, right? Yep. Got Torgal and the sisters. And that, apparently.
I'm not ready yet.
Might be one of the sisters. Not sure.
A druid knows to travel light.
Oh, skill point.
I need more time for that.
I don't know, the next 2 skill points don't give me anything exciting, so...
I need more time for that. No mana. A druid knows to travel light. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Would you leave at me? I'm leaving at you.
I need more time for that. Can I carry anymore?
That. And yeah, I'll take a Colossal Mana Flask. Bigger, but it's not. It is better. Alright. Okay, so that's the sisters. I think I'll do those at the end. I'm still looking for some other boss too. I'll just do the sisters. Give it a shot at least. Let's go spend my skill point. Just plus rage. Doesn't actually do anything for me, but we're setting up for later. That was it? Okay. Oh. Plus 10% to lightning resistance from that. Handy. Alright. A couple more bosses to find.
I need more time for that.
This looks like a boss.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Hey, buddy.
Think this'll stop me? I'm not ready yet.
I suspect this guy can't be frozen. Seems to be taking quite some time to make that happen. Also seeing a stack of 99%.
No mana.
I guess if I can't freeze him, I might as well just hold left click. Whoa. Darn it.
You are relentless.
Okay. Probably go faster this time now that I know that the primary function of the way that my class works has no effect on this guy.
Think this'll stop me? I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, halfway there. Gotta continue to not get glitched again like last attempt. Holy crap, I actually frozen.
I'm not ready yet.
No. I really hate this control scheme. I really need to switch to Wazir controller.
You are relentless. But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
It's always fun when you're like, well, I've got two different ways that I can dodge, but the game's just gonna force me to dodge directly into death now.
I'm not ready yet.
How did I even actually freeze him last time, since, like, my freeze abilities don't appear to work, but I did actually make it happen. There we go. Guess it just takes a lot. Crazy that I couldn't make that happen like at all on my first attempt. Like, just pressing the freeze him button.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Out of there. There we go. There we go.
Can I carry any more?
Throw that out, grab that. Alright. Check you. Everything's dead. Portal Town. Speak with Asala.
The Faradin have assembled as we speak.
No more run.
We now have their train. For glory.
Oh, yes. To the Dreadnought now. I think I might need to call it in here now, though. I have been streaming for 9.5 hours, and it's 10 p.m. But did not quite make it to the end of Act 2.
What have you learned?
But I'm pretty close, I believe. So let's just see if we got anything good here. Not worth. Start selling some of the not worth.
need to rush.
Get rid of that.
This to use.
Ooh. Lose out on resistances, but gain a lot more armor. My armor right now is 96. So I'd basically be doubling my armor. But I would be losing a fair amount of resistances. Hard to say, hard to say. Hold on to that real quick. Sell that.
All right.
Sell that. Sell that. Not necessarily for me, but that is pretty good for someone.
As you wish.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of armor. Yeah, that seems significantly worse.
This to use.
There we go. Everything's level 8 now. And I also want to put this here. those in there for the time being. Alright, I've got a bunch of gems to spend. So I've definitely got a lot of power ready to go. Plus that's Jeweler's Orb. So I'll be able to get a lot stronger next time I play. But I think that's all for today. Almost to the end of Act 2. Thank you to everybody who popped in, chatted, just watched. It's been a bit of a day for me, but a wonderful time. And until next time, I hope you sparkle and shine and have a wonderful time. Peace out for now.